Yo, yo. How you doing? Jazz, Cinders, Azush, Original, Arcadian, Cheeky, Phoenix, Refuse, Lorne, Soul, Zach, Actuate, Original, Sasquatcho, Suspect, Celestial. Life is asymmetrical. How you doing? No, 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 no. I just found out that anti-slug meter does not reset when you down a survivor again, or ever after hooking them. The more you know. Yes, it's 90 seconds overall, not every single time. How's that doing? Same. I'm looking forward to getting off the iris dilators because it's really haloing light. Like last night I saw like the lights to the right, and through my right eye it looked like there was just a massive blob of like light coming from it, if you know what I mean, like a massive halo. So I really want to get off these iris dilators to see if my eye's actually okay, or if it's the iris dilators doing it. I guess we'll see. I mean, I get off the iris dilators in another 3 days, so I'm looking forward to it. I got uveitis, Brocro. A very serious eye condition. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if it damaged my eye though. Like the eye doctors haven't mentioned it, like they've noticed any damage on anything, so I don't think it has. But my right eye is like 4 times worse than it's ever been, and it's been like that for like 2-3 weeks now. But through them 2-3 weeks, I've been on iris dilators, and iris dilators, they dilate your pupil massively. Which you're not supposed to have massively dilated pupils, are you? In the light, they're supposed to be smaller. So I'm letting too much light in, so that'll obviously obscure my vision and make things a lot blurrier and lighter. So I don't know. corns are getting oversaturated. Yeah, could be, but we'll see. 3 more days. I stopped the Iris dilators on the 2nd of September, so I'm very, very happy about that. I don't like them because they sting, and I don't like them because they make my iris like massive. So 1, 2, 3 more days. 3 more days. And then obviously I'm still taking the steroids, but lesser. Taking them every 4 hour now. Soon to be 5 hour. On the 5th it'll be every 4? Oh yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. It'll be every 5 hour when the 6 fits. It's only 3 times a day. Covering your eye? No. No, my eye's very, very vulnerable right now because I'm using steroids to stop my body being able to create inflammation chemical. It's that time. Appreciate it, suspect. Wah. Zelgate. Zelgate with the wave. Nothing better than ice cold water when you're first there. Can be, yeah. Depends. Been better, Zell, but I've been worse, right? Like just like 2 weeks ago I was in a horrible state, so yeah. Yeah, that happens, Top. We take stuff for granted. It's human condition. Jazz with the 155 stream streak, by the way. I see you. It's all getting better. I mean, again, it's not a simple getting better thing. It's an autoimmune disease. I'm already technically better. It's just that the body is attacking itself. But I think it was created by conjunctivitis viral. I'm quite confident with that. If I have to go to the doctors again, the eye doctors again, I'll probably tell them that. Morning, Step. Yep, just use the eye drops and hope that the prognosis was correct. Magnus, I'm already a bit of a variety streamer. I have, like, DBD is like the BNB, but if you actually just look at my, Twitch tracker or my VODs or whatever, you'll see, like, I play a lot of different stuff. Like, just in the recent month, we've probably played about 15 games or something. But I'm mainly going to be playing Survivor on DVD, I think. I'll still do killer matches, with build requests and things. But yeah, I don't want to feel like I'm, this plaything, my opponent, this like babysitter. Like, it's not for me, man. That's not... When I play a PvP game, it isn't to try and make sure that the person I go against is having fun. Like, I play for me to have fun. not for me not to have fun so my opponent can have fun. Do you get me? It's just weird. So, yeah. I guess killer's gonna be only kind of, what would I say? Attractive to people who kind of like being submissive. People who like to feel like a, you know, someone else has power over them or something. I don't know, it's weird. Because killer's supposed to be the power role, but if these changes go through, how can they be a power role? Like, you can't even play the way you want. You're forced to play certain ways. Meanwhile, the survivors can do whatever the fuck they want. It just seems very, very double standards very kind of to me. Specs, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, man.
That is very, very kind of you.
It's like they're making killer AI, because they know it's going to make people hate playing killer. It's strange.
That is very, very kind of you.
I love challenge. I don't know what's challenging about playing something you can't win, though.
That is very, very kind of you.
I also don't think it's very interesting if you dominate your opponent and they still beat you.
That is very, very kind of you.
And what is that they call that? Challenge. Not being able to win. So how's there anything but adapt how the killer plays? That's just going to shoot, yeah. State, I bought it from, I can't remember where it were, but I bought it from somewhere. And then edited bits of it as well to make it more unique. Maybe the new Resident Evil we could have a look at. It does look quite interesting. At least the thing they've shown looked very immersive. Yeah, I hope it all goes through so people can see how stupid it is. What's the time of this video? It's so good. I was just gonna laugh when people like mention it. Interested in the numbers they're gonna reveal. We get to laugh some more. We don't know what like benefits the killer gets. I have a feeling there won't be enough. And we don't know all the perk changes. Obviously they've give off the record at base now, aren't they? So they're obviously going to have to change off the record. Off the record can't be the same perk anymore. So what are they going to change that into? They've give it at base. God knows. I want to see these perks though. Yep, tenacity's at base, so they need to change that as well. If they are giving pop at base for killer, which I bet it... So with Survivor, they're giving Omega off the record, right? They're giving off the record buffed. So if they're not trying to be double standards, which they always are, so I doubt it, they should be giving pop base buffed to killer. Do you really think they're going to do that? Like maybe 25% total regression, not current, like it used to be. Pop is trash. Yeah, I mean, even when Pop were at its best, it never was that good. It only attacks one gen. and the devs have added 8 kick limit. So, yeah. Having that free gen scenario still won't really work, will it? Because the gens block themselves. There's so much bad stuff towards killer now. It's actually crazy. It's like the straw that broke the camel's back kind of thing. You know, where you just keep adding these straws and they're quite small, but then you have that last one, and because of all the other stuff, it's, you know, it breaks the back because it's so heavy. There's so much stuff, isn't there? I'm gonna write it down. Let's think how much crazy shit that they've been doing recently. So, killers can't kick gens 8 times, and they did that because when you free gen, the survivors would still win, but it'd take longer, right? Survivors jumps off hook for free if you're near the anti-camp. Right. When they do jump off, they have 10 sec endurance and 10% more speed. So 110% speed. Which is going to be getting buffed for like a minute maybe. We're not sure. We'll have to see the numbers, but that's going to be crazy. They got the UI showing everything. Literally everything. What else? Is that it so far? So that's what they have at the moment. So killers can only kick gens 8 times. Survivor jumps off hook for free if you're near for too long. 10-second endurance and 10% speed when they're off a hook, and the UI shows everything. And that's before all this new stuff, where they get aura. So they have that at the moment, and then the new stuff is they get aura off hook, no blood, no scratch marks, no killer instinct, and it lasts probably for a minute plus. Min plus. If they have that at the very end, it's going to be impossible to get a kill at the end, even if they're like half a map away. Because they'll be invulnerable for like a minute. And then also, they get unbreakable at base with tenacity, which has been buffed. Been buffed for use forever. Okay, so... And then on top of that, killer gets punished for killing too quick, and also killing someone after they got off a hook. All right, so this is where we're at right now, right? Let's see. Let me. Oh wait, I need to add more because there's one more thing I just thought. Okay. Okay. So this is everything, okay? This is the patch that, you know, people are saying, and this is adding on everything else as well. So this is everything the survivors have, and the things killers are getting. So, oh wait, that's the negative to killer. We'll put that at the end. To quick.
Support! You get skill cap mods and clickage. Thank you. That's his tunes here. Appreciate. Keep saying it, mate. Welcome to the Devs Dumb Decisions, aka DVD.
Okay, so this is the patch, right? This is kind of where the game's at right now. Where people are saying, let's see how it goes, right? All the politicians. Philip, thank you for the 28 months. Keep saying, mate, welcome to the Devs at Dumb Decisions, aka DVD. It's insane, right? So listen to this, right? This is where we're currently at. And some people say it's the best killer's ever been, remember that. So, Survivor jumps off the hook if you for free if you're near. The UI shows everything to Survivor, like pretty much everything. They get 10% speed, endurance to take a hit, aura, no blood, no scratch marks, no killer instinct, and it probably lasts about a minute when they get off a hook. Unbreakable with tenacity, which has been buffed to use forever when they're slugged. Killer gets punished for killing too quick. Survivors get faster gen speed. And also killing someone after they get off a hook. Gens cannot be regressed with any perk or kick or blocked with any perk. The UI for the killer lies to them, giving disinformation. And killers can only kick gens 8 times and then they get blocked. Best killer's ever been, guys. That's everything right there. I might have missed something, but I think that's everything. That's the current, you know, direction. Isn't that mad? Oh yeah, you can't grab the unhookers anymore. Can't. Can't grab people unhooking, so free escapes with base endurance at endgame near gates. I've said before, I don't know how these people who need to please the masses, how they deceive people into like knowing all this and being like, yeah, this is good, this is good. Like, you can see why I'm not really interested in killing much anymore, right? Like, it's getting fucking ridiculous. Look, this is everything. That's everything the killers and survivors get. Oh, I can't put it all because it says it's reached the limit of 500. Let's see where it gets to. It went to there. There you go. That's not exaggerating. That's actually what's in the game. Or what's in the game / what's coming to the game. Swift's still not balanced, by the way. No debuff to Swift at all, by the way. Things that might also need to be mentioned: anti-camp stronger offerings that counter new spawn logic, faster mending. Oh god, yeah, there's even more, isn't there? They recover faster. Oh my god, there's more. You can't... no wiggle regression. This is mad. There's so much what it's actually crazy. Wait. Yeah, they added no wiggle regression when you slug a survivor, so it creates them to be unhookable, which obviously adds on to the unbreakable at base, which is going to make them stronger. And they can actually crawl away from hooks as well with it, can't they? Sabo got buffed massively. If you didn't know, they made the weakest version of Sabo its old strongest. Like the very, very strongest setup you can have for Sabor is now base. Don't know if you know that. They did that recently. Oh, this is easily the strongest. It's already the strongest Survivor's ever been. Right now. It's going to be even stronger soon. You'll have some people kind of be in bad faith, being like, yeah, but Infinites, which they have a slight point, but they're ignoring that the killer used to be able to kill people without hooking them when Infinites existed. So, you know, you have to look at both sides. How weak Killer is now and how strong Survivor is now, I think there's a bigger gap than there were when they were Infinites. You could instant more it, exactly, yeah. Game platforms like Hatch, Spawn, Fog, and others are hidden. That is in favour of survivors. Yeah. Crazy. Anyway, let's jump on. We're doing Survivor, obviously. If you want to join me, because there's no debuff for being in a 4-man, because, you know, why not, I guess, right? Who gives a shit about the killer's fun? Even though our 4-man is, you know, without comms and stuff, it still does allow us to have stronger teammates. Ba-da-ba. Morning, Lucas. We'll check that sometime, Jazz. I still haven't looked at it. Whatever it is. Okay, let's go. Is it PTB Tuesday? Boom. Should be Tuesday. Drink it out then. Did they cancel the PTB, lol? Are you just saying that randomly? Or is there something you've seen? Dev said they'd revert the changes if the kill rates drop too much. They're still looking at kill rates. They're still looking at kill rates. Kill rates which get negated when you use Noed and just lose all game and then right at the end kill like 2 people with Noed or 3 people. If you play with Noed on Killer and every single game you don't get a hook until the very, very end, you could still get a higher than 50% kill rate. Some games you'd get a 1k, which is 25%. Some games you'd get a 4k because of massive altruism, which is 100%. You'd probably equal to about 60% kill rate with just Noed at the end. Constructive feedback here. Yes, Survivor's the strongest right now, but it's still miserable to play. I mean, that's not... It's just subjective. I won't really say that's constructive feedback. I'd say that's your subjective experience so far, what I've read. Winning is not fun when there's bad design on the killer and survivor interaction. I don't know if your team wins and killer gets only 1k if he tunneled you with blight and you died 2 minutes, or trapper basement camps you. Killer is easier than solo queue survivor and lawnmower, so new players benefit from this update. I hope they will address killer with a few buffs. But that's a skill issue. Right? That's a skill issue. You're talking about something you can get better at. Other than actual balance. And you're saying, I'm not good at this video game, and I don't want to get better, so I want the devs to basically handhold me. So I get wins. Because that's what these rules are doing, you know. They're making your opponent have to play worse for you. You get that, right? Like, your opponent needs to play worse for you. Whereas in Blight and Nurse is not a skill issue. Not about the lower tier killers, only the S tier ones. But Blight and Nurse aren't the only killers in the game. You don't just go against Blight and Nurse all the time. I agree Blight is... I don't agree with Nurse. I actually enjoy going against Nurse. But I agree Blight. Blight's very uninteresting. He's very well badly designed. But don't you think it's crazy with how badly designed he is? And how he can down you, like, near enough every single time at every single loop, and you still win him some games? Don't you think that's a bit mad, if you think about it? You have a killer who basically gets you no matter what, downs you super quick, but you still beat him. Because he can't down you quick enough till the gens are completed. You actually enjoy facing Blight? Well, it's subjective, innit? Like, I like going against a Nurse. I hate Blight. Blight and Ghoul are the least interesting killers in the game to go against. And they play very, very similar, so that's probably why. No, these changes are not addressing these problems about the game. These changes are just making it even harder for killer. What are these changes addressing on the killer side? I mean, if they do fresh hooks and you get like a massive, massive benefit, that's going in the right direction. And that's something I've said for years. And when I went through the patch notes, I said that was a good idea. It's all the other nonsense they're adding, which is really weird. Ghoul is a mouse one, Blight is not. I mean, Ghoul might as well be a non-mouse one, though, let's face it. He catches you before you get to loops. Then he goes over pallets to get free hits on you. Is that another Myers? So many Tombstone Myers. People are really, they wanted to get that last game with him, aren't they? Shit. Were you watching me? You're gonna zone me, right? Shit, I'm getting zoned. This is really bad. Oh no. Oh no. I'm zoned again. Did I get away with it? Kinda. Nah. Good zone. I don't think he has Tombstone though, by the way. He went into this too quick. And I don't think it's unlimited either. I think it's just normal. Open the new Mises phone. Yeah. Thing is, he's gonna get his insta down, so maybe it's smart me not healing. Don't know. Move.
Support! You get skill cam what's and clickage, thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate. True. H1.
He thought we were gonna get a mouse one on me, so he didn't waste time. He wasted time not soaking. I still got stuck on the other guy. Sora, thank you for the 47 months. Thank you, Sora. For Tombstone offered a unique playstyle for DVD on both sides, but whatever, you guess. Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff is like super watered down, as I've said, so... We need number 3 to probably go for the save. Yeah, there you go. Because he's the one who's not injured. Sadly, she's coming here. The buff the killer should get for getting fresh hooks should be better than pop. So it matches what the survivors are getting, because the survivors are getting better than off the record, better than tenacity, and better than unbreakable. So obviously the killer should get better than pop, no? So it's fair. You would think so, at least. But that'd be if it's a fair balance change. DBD's super biased towards survivors, so I don't think it will be a fair balance change, but we'll see. Oh, what the fuck? Here's bamboozle. Damn. When did he bamboozle that? I thought he went through the pallet way. I got bamboozled by the bamboozle. He's dead if he gets him. Place we changed are much more worse than we all thought. Are you saying then what I've read? Or are you saying what I said? Yeah, it's dead. Flashlight save are the only way to save. The survival player, these changes are well welcomed. Why do you want the game to hold your hand so hard? I don't get it. Is that fun? I guess it's different mentalities. Like, it was way more satisfying when you didn't have like a UI and all this kind of stuff. And like when you escaped, it was like you actually played well. Like, you don't even need to play well. It was bait. Oh. Fucking believable. No, I was waiting for you. Do you want the clown game, Sigma? So we can do that after this one if you want. But I might as well wait for you instead of just like do it randomly. Seeing as we only have one build. Yeah, okay. You said, car with Black Myth Wukong skin. I don't know what that is. I'll have a look after this. Stefan, the tunneling camping thing, it was more than just standing on a hook though. That's the issue. It was a strategy. It weren't just my strategy is to go after this person back to back to back, or my strategy is to stand at this hook. It was playing it by ear. You would look at the environment, you would look at the situation, and you would work out a strategy which benefits you the best. So it was interchangeable. It weren't the same thing over and over again. And with these changes, they're just watering down everything. Which, you know, back in the day, right, before all this MMR change and all these things they were giving Survivor, etc., it wouldn't have been too bad pushing for the hook direction. But they've waited years to do it. And they've designed a game around strategy for years. So like, I don't really understand what they're gonna be able to do. They're gonna have to like undo so much stuff. Like, Yeah. Like, the whole game is based around strategy and balanced around strategy. All the changes the devs have been doing for this past, like, 2 years, 3 years, they've all been based around killer using strategy. And now all of a sudden you can't use strategy. Think about how much they need to undo, guys. No, sure, I don't watch shorts. I'm definitely not watching people, especially fog whisperers, talk about patch notes. You won't be able to get 100% transparency. It'd be impossible. They're part of behavior. No, I look at the patch notes and I come to my own conclusions. I don't base them off another content creator, especially a content creator like who's a fog whisperer. That'd be the worst person for me to base something off. Especially if they have a very, very survivor-centric audience as well. That's even worse. This. I need to do a gen here again, but we need to do gens over there or we're going to get free gened. Definitely not, Gags. Not, I wouldn't say that at all. I have more of a killer-centric audience, and I still have survivors who will watch. It doesn't matter who you play, it's what you're saying. It's all about... If you follow survivor ideology, you will have a bigger survivor audience through that. It's not what you play, it's how you play. In my opinion, at least. This team needs to split up away from that position. She's just stayed in this one area all game. I wonder if they know. Weird that they're slugging so much when it's all going to get changed. So there's a strategy, but it shouldn't be the most efficient one, you know. They said nerf it and now they should buff the other stuff. I think you're being naive, Stefan. I don't think you realise how much work the devs are going to have to do. Like... If their goal is to make this game around hooking, which is a good goal, it's something I've said that they should, all this stuff that they've been doing, they're going to have to undo. And all these killers they've been doing stuff to, they're going to have to change. It's going to take years. It's going to take years. This guy's playing like we're a 4-man. Super swear. She ain't even recovered. She just give up. Calm down, lad. We're just a random solo. With one person giving up on floor. I'm the only one who's done gens. No. Nice. If I weren't in this game, we'd be at 5 gens. I mean, it's going against a random solo. It's going to be easy as fuck. I'll do the same. I know I've made those. Alright, let her maybe get the hatch. Let's see what this Wukong, what is it? Wukong Black Myth Clown skin is. Why are you saving me? What's the point? What's the point? We've got 3 gens. GG. Oh, let's see what this Black Myth Wukong thing is. Actually, wait. Maybe we should queue while we do this. Because the queues take fucking forever. It can be my build. Mine. Yeah. No bamboozle. Maybe we should have bamboozled the lethal. Alright, Black Myth Wukong. What the fuck is this? Does anyone know? I don't know. I don't know why they said that. Does anyone know? Okay. They said clown with a Black Myth Wukong skin. I was expecting to, like, see something really obvious. Great ape. Oh. Is that what they're saying? Are you guessing that, Sir John? I need them to say it. Yeah, Great Ape Sakuro. It is a bit like... It makes a bit kind of... Okay. What a strange outfit. Okay. There you go. That's the build request. Hopefully the queue isn't too long. You think it's going to be 9 minutes? I get where you're coming from. Devs have a history when we talk about changes, but it feels different this time. After so many... How does it feel different? Guys... Oh, well, Stefan, I should say. If the devs want to make this game... Like, you know, make these weak killers... viable... Going for loads of chasers... They will have to spend years of undoing things and buffing things and changing things. You're going to have to endure unviable killers for years before they finally get it to the point where they're not where they're viable. We got Black Myth Wukong at home. Yeah, that's true. Baby won't buff weak killers. You thought the same when MMR was released, and look at how it is now. I'm pretty sure there's a quote from the devs saying that every killer shouldn't be viable. This I don't know if that's verbatim, but they said something along the lines of not every killer should be viable. They said it. And you can make the weaker killers viable using strategy. But if they force you to not be able to use strategy, they are literally going to be unviable killers. Trapper is not good because it's supposed to be easy to play. What strategies are left? There's barely any now. Even that, like, nurse we went against needed to slug. Think about that. That nurse were not playing the quote-unquote intended way. And we still got 2 gens done in solo queue. They were slugging like crazy. And that's nurse. That's SS tier. That's like the best killer in the game. Still using strategy. So now imagine, you know, like Ghostface. Watch everyone play only S tier killer. I think they do, for the most part. I'm one of the rare ones who actually plays the weak killers. A lot of killer mains, they mainly just play Blight or Nurse. Or Ghoul or something. Not only do I play every killer, I also play your builds with every killer. Or at least I used to, right? It's quite rare. What about Base Kit Corrupt? I mean, I can't believe Base Kit Corrupt still isn't in the game. And they're adding all this stuff to Survivor still. They said they were going to add Base Kit Corrupt like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. And instead they just nerfed the perk. I guess team had like 5 or 6k hours, one of the other, we're not sure, but they're probably similar. Which years ago, back when ranked was still tied to MN. At this point, even S-tier killers not enough for the 4k. S-tier killers are going to be the ones with the least issues. Because they're insane. The S-tier killers. Will make your choice be completely useless. Yeah, it will. Wait,
No, it won't. Make your choice gets the person getting the unhook. Make your choice, will be fine. It's still a shit perk, but no, it should be fine. That gets the person who's unhooking. Strong 4-mans are going to be a lot stronger, yep. Because there's no debuff to Swift still. Which they never will be. Make your choice won't be fine, since you don't get a... Oh, yeah, that's true. You might get the scream, though. There is a scream to make your choice. So I have a feeling... I can't imagine them getting rid of that. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, queuing as killer's kind of rough. It's why I've mainly played Survivor as well. Killer's just kind of the... You know, the unwanted child side of DVD at the moment. But I mean, more so than ever, I guess. What the hell is this skin? You like it, Luna? Killer Q is this long because 2v8 makes Killer Q very long. And they've extended 2v8. It makes Killer Q very, very long. 2 to 3 times longer than usual. Let's see. Do we want rapid? It's not too bad. Yeah, fuck it, let's try it. Yeah, 2v8 is very boring, I think. The novelty wore off quite quick. I didn't even play 2v8 since it's come out. Like this time. You're excited for it and wore off 2 days after. It's just the same thing. Like it's kind of brain numbing. There's not really much to it. Like, it's a bit too simple. There's no depth. Like, it is actually the party mode. Like, when people say, like, DVD's party game, etc. 2v8, yes, I agree. I think 2v8 is party game, party mode. I agree with that. There's no real strategy. There's no real depth. There's no substance. It's just find Survivor, hit them, put them down, do it again. And that's it. That's where the depth starts and then stops. Which again, you know, it's all right, but it's not got enough longevity for me to keep me interested, you know. We got an Ada. Ada's all fuck around. Nice. Damn. It's crazy in the new patch. If it all goes through, you're gonna purposely have to ignore survivors. Like the game will be like, oh no, you can't hook this person. You need to leave them alone. Crazy. They don't need to use any game sense. They can all just heal on hook and stuff and be safe. Absolutely insane. If I kill Ada now, I'm tunneling, by the way. If I kill Ada now, in the new version, I get punished. And all the gens go faster. Because I'm tunneling. Which I'm gonna kill her now. That odd. Yep. And there we go. Apparently I just tunneled, so now I should be punished. Yeah, fuck playing killer in that patch. Fuck that shit, man. It's brain dead as shit. Like, these content creators, you want to, like, virtue signal and say, oh, I'm sorry for tunneling, no, for their own, like, motives to gather loads of survivor bias watchers. Fair play, do it. But why the fuck are you forcing me to do that? I don't want to do that. I want to win the video game. I don't give a shit about this virtual signaling bullshit where I'm apologizing to my opponent for playing better than them. And the devs are literally forcing you to do that in the next patch. Oh, if I get her, all my... If she's dead... No, she ain't dead. Never mind. If she was dead, all my gen blocking and all my gen regression wouldn't work either. So all the gens will be going quicker. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, so all the gens will be going quicker now. And now I won't be able to kick any gens, and they all get blocked. And they all can't get blocked either. Which I don't think matters at this point, because I think we've got the win. But just the idea of all these punishments, it's so... it's such a dick move. Apparently I've been tunneling this game. Absolutely ridiculous.
Didn't tunnel once. Actually, technically once, that one girl, right? But going after someone back-to-back 2 times is now tunneling. I thought tunneling, unless you're going off like super, you know, entitled survivor-only players. Like, I thought tunneling was you put someone on a hook. As soon as they get off the hook, you follow them. You down them again, you put them on a hook. As soon as they get off the hook, you follow them. You down them, put them on a hook. You've got 3 hooks, and it's all one person. I thought that was tunneling. What is this weird hybrid version what the devs have, like, created now? It's like the devs are, like, the most entitled, like, biased survivor mains, and they've created these rules. Do you get me? Like, how was what I did here tunneling? Because I went after one person back-to-back once. Like, what? It's fucking insane. This match, there were no tunneling. But I would have hit both things. I would have had the gens going quicker, and I would have had it where no gens can get blocked or regressed. I would have hit both the penalties in this match. Absolutely insane. And people justify the fucking patch notes. Fucking politicians, man. GG, man. Go through your culture. I didn't even tunnel. That's the crazy thing. I hit every single penalty and I didn't tunnel. I just moved around the map, get going for people. And one of the survivors I went for, I got them 2 times back to back, and that was it. The rest was individual all the way through. But I got hit with every penalty. There you go. Jeej. Not a too bad game. You were a good match. It's just funny that we hit every penalty in the next patch. It's the opposite, Gabba. It's the opposite. You can't organically play killer. You have to purposely avoid survivors. It's not about focusing 2 people. It's about purposely making sure you don't go for 2 people. It's the opposite. You have to work hard to do something which hurts you as a killer. If a survivor's out of position, but it's someone you last hooked, you have to leave them. If a survivor's out of position and they're on death hook, you have to leave them. Or get penalized. So you can still go for them, but then you get penalized. Again, it's just insulting design towards the killer side of the game. Like, the devs are literally insulting the killers yet again. It seems the same vision-wise, Jimmy, but I don't think it's as red. Just have a look now.
Yeah, it's nowhere near as red. It's still dilated massively because of the things I'm taking. But yeah, it's not as red. But I am also still taking the drops, but way less of them, so... Swift will start dressing identical. I mean, Swift already in this game, even in its current state, dominate. So, I mean, yeah, they're just going to be even more... have more power, right? Like, dress identical to fuck around and do whatever they want, right? Oh, god damn it. Why is it there? What a weird way to root. I think we should have 2 on this one. It's a really important gen. You want to heal, man? I don't know if that's the play. Lethal. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Looks like he's got painless as well. Slick, watch the matches of these 1,000 win streaks, etc. Personally, is it one of the broken killers doing it? If it isn't one of the broken killers doing it, watch how the survivors are playing. That's the variable people seem to kind of like ignore in this game. They seem to just think, oh, survivor loses, therefore imbalanced. They don't think, oh, survivor played like shit, so obviously they lost. That's like the big disconnect in this this game. Pain res, Grim. Bars of Witch Chase is literally just Nurse and Blight. Yeah. So they're the broken killers. Broken in the sense of way more powerful than the majority of the other killers. Imbalanced, I guess. I don't want to say broken. Imbalanced. The imbalanced ones. Anyone wanting to join me, by the way? Lobby's open for subs. I do prefer playing with you guys than solos. Solos are kind of bad at this game. I do gens because if I don't do gens, the whole team won't do any gens because they're solo. And we won't be able to win. That's how you're supposed to play Survivor. You do gens when you're not being chased or getting on hook. When you are being chased, you have to hope that all the other survivors are doing gens, you see. Did I just explain why I do gens? I did, yeah, I guess I do, yeah. One, two, three, four. That girl died in 4. We'd be doing gen speed now. was by opinion on the Dracula changes. Nerfing his wolf, one of his strongest things, and then making Hellfire more of a ranged thing. Bit weird. Dracula seemed kind of fine where we're at, personally. Like, he's a very strong opponent, and you need a good team to beat him. That sounds about right. I think Dracula's in an alright spot, honestly. Personally. That's going to be a pain res again into Grim. But because I haven't been caught yet, he doesn't have full Grim. So the Grim's not going to activate fully. This team's a lost cause though. Yeah, I need to go for the save because she's getting chased now because she, for some reason, were over there and got injured while he was getting hooked. There's no point. I might as well just fucking get chased. I don't want to trade hook and get put on a hook. If it were you guys, I would though. I'll try and get it where he's not there, but them hooks are so close together because she got injured while he was carrying him, or whatever happened. So just give him like 2 hooks right next to each other. Yeah, like, he could just stay at them. I don't want to trade hook with you guys. I ain't even been hooked, and you've all been 2 hooked. And I've done 2 of the gens, I think it were. Yeah. Bet you get him. Do you know why they've done that, Slick? She's with him again. There's no reason for her to take that hit there. Oh, she's giving up, that's why. Because it's not balanced, yes. Because the changes would absolutely destroy the comp scene. And they'd basically have to give survivors, like, no perks to even, like, try and balance it with how overpowered it is. And the devs know this. That's why they've allowed you to disable it for comp scene. They know how stupid it is. If this guy is literally just doing this to try and find me, I'm just going to walk and let him get me. Like, if he desperately needs me. Comp DVD would be angry, very, very angry. Well, I mean, it'd just destroy comp, wouldn't it? She would just run to him and let him get his free hook, which he couldn't get otherwise. What do you think? As soon as this whole team went down like nothing. Fuck it. Yeah. Here, Dracula, get your 4K. You beat a super bad team. Couldn't even get a hook on me. Here you go. Here's your 4K. I don't want to wait fucking 5 minutes or whatever. You get your 4K. Come on. Get your 4K. There you go. Good job. Wait, which one's this? Which one are you? Invite you, Jack. Playing with solos is absolutely terrible. They're so bad at the video game. Which one is this? On my friends list. Say in chat. Who are you? That's your original. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to cancel. It's a me, Mario. Am I saying Solo Survivor needs both? No, I'm saying they need to get good at the video game. They're very shit. They play like bronze ranks. Giving them more and more hand-holding just makes them play shitter and shitter because they get wins when they don't even do anything. It's conditioning. Slick, you're bad faith, man. There's no point having a conversation with you. If you listen to my words, you would understand everything, but you don't. It's like talking to a wall, so what's the point? Rage bait. Yeah, exactly. Like talk to a wall, right? Like people who actually listen to what I say, like you get it. Every update everything so you don't know who will fill the queues. They want to listen so they can speak, not actually hear. Yeah. At least he admitted he was rage baiting. Yeah. Would you say that it's like bad faith or just rage baiting? Like, what should I like label it? It's both the same shit, to be honest. Pyramid. Okay. Doritos that load and add. Always got the one what extends the range. I ain't versed this before. Okay, he didn't come that way, good.
That is a very, very
Big shift W. Oh, what the hell? That rock. And that rock. Two of these rocks almost fucked me. There's little sticky out parts. Look at it. Sticks out. Nice sneaker. Yeah, I'd say rage baiting is probably bad faith. It's the same thing, right? It's just like a different word for it. Because bad faith is like where someone's pretending they have a position or pretending they want to hear something, but they actually don't. They just want to get like some kind of reaction or whatever. So I'd say it's just another word for it, really. Let it random Cara. He has to kick that. Which is going to give me distance. That's one of the negatives to kicking gens, by the way. The survivor gets crazy distance. Wait, he got two that far? What the fuck? Not sure where he is. I wonder if he has a nowhere. Is he going back to the hook? No. You might get two-staged person on hook. Oh no, I think someone just ran down to you. Yeah, they did. When you have people who can actually play the video game, you're not playing with bronze ranks. It's so much nicer. Can we get this save? Difficult. He got into the basement. I'm gonna open the other gate. It's closer. We're on day 2 of Hollow. I might play tomorrow. Day 3. See if you guys are still liking it. I don't even have dead hard because I've been hooked. We got all the time in the world here. We've got so many hook states to use. Let's try again. All he has to do is miss one. And we get the save. Lol. I didn't know. I was so slow. I don't have dead hard though. I'm gonna run the other way. Oh. Are they out though? That was a bad choice, wasn't it? Well, I know the cage were gonna go there if you used it. I know that the cage placement of pyramid. I just didn't think you were going to use a cage. This dude's still rage bait. Yeah, I know. Maybe a timeout. Does get a bit boring. Read a patch on solo shit is crazy. Yeah. It is. I'm not sure what you're on about now. Who knows, FB? Ooh.
Subhype! You get to kick that mods and Lickage, thank you for cutting your student here. Appreciate.
Ghost Shake, thank you for the 30 months. With a gift of sub to Nimzui. Thank you, man. Nemi boy. Immune. I'm immune here. Need to go to a pallet. You're angry. Well, I'm immune. He can't hit me there. Yeah, I don't want to hit your pallets. Ah. Oh my god, it's the same loop. So we've got one free spot, by the way, if you're a sub. You want to join a competent Survivor team. Play DBD, what it's like when you actually get people who can play Survivor. It's a lot more enjoyable. Solo queue's like playing in bronze rank on Overwatch. You have to carry like crazy, and still it might not be enough. Oh my god, flashbang sucks. Or what's it called? Blast mine. Did you just get rid of the zombie? That was a good spot for the zombie, you idiot. Oh, it blocked him in, that's why. A fucking tree got in my way again. Old way Mormon, could have been. I think he's getting a bit frustrated as well. So he's going for lunges when he shouldn't. He has no words. No head gone. Clutch. He knew. I could have had that. It was a bit to the left. This is a guaranteed escape. We just heal and then it's a guaranteed, yeah. Because she gets 10% invulnerability and the killer can't grab us. So, yeah, no counterplay escape here. Coming up. This is what it'd be like if people who played Survivor were good at Survivor. Luckily for killers, a lot of survivors are absolutely shit at this game. As you saw when I was playing solo queue. Could be just run out the window. Yeah, he was getting frustrated near the end, you could see.
Nice to see the cavalry's here.
It can get like that. Like when you start getting overwhelmed. My title, Ultra. That no I'd find was clutch. He could have potentially got a 2k because of that. But how big is the reward going to be, Celeste? Like, it's going to need like a map-wide regression of like 15, 20% or something on every gen for it to actually be rewarding enough. I doubt they're going to do that. To me, it sounds like it's going to be Pop. It should be a better version of Pop, but it probably won't be, even though the survivors are getting a better version of Unbreakable, Tenacity, and Off the Record. So it makes sense for it being a better version of Pop. Old Pop. 25% total. I don't think that's enough. Can you not remember? When all gen defense were at its strongest, you still needed to use some kind of strategy versus good players with the weaker killers. And that's when you had, like, Pain Res at its strongest. Pop at its strongest. Like, I had a match where I think I regressed the gens 700% or something, and it was still a close match. And that's when I was going for hooks. So I think the devs are being very naive in how much regression the killer actually needs. Especially the weaker ones. But I guess we'll see. I think a lot of what kind of muddies the water, so to speak, and makes the understanding of the balance of DBD quite hard to follow is once again because survivors play at such a low level on average.
Appreciate.
It's coming in. And because they play at such a low level on average, it messes up all the data. Because it's like, well, if killer's so bad, why are they winning? Why are they getting all these wins? Why are they doing this? Why are they doing that? It's because the survivors play like shit. Misdirect. That's why. They see a killer and they go down instantly. And on top of that, they don't do gens. It's like lose-lose. Damn, nice hit. This shift W is rough I'm doing to him though. This is like game losing shift W here, holy shit. He's gonna try and go for a big hit. Nope, okay. Oh, this is game losing shift W. You need to stop following me, man. Oh my god! This has been like a minute. And you've got nothing you could do right now because I'm still so far away. Oh no! Stop following me! Oh no! Dude! Even if you get me at this point, I think you've lost. Oh no, the more slowdown. Dude! Stop following! I'm shift Wing the fuck out of you, man. Holy shit. I ran around the whole map. Fuck. Yikes. Alright, now you need to get 10 more hooks, mate. Good luck. That's the difference, what I did right there, between like a smarter survivor and, you know, one of these casual bronze rank ones. Casual bronze rank one would stop at a loop and wait for the killer to then loop that loop. A smart survivor will use Shift W to the furthest extent before they stop at a loop. And it makes such a difference. We've done 6 gens worth, by the way. Looking at the UI, we've done 6 gens worth. Just FYI. This one's gonna finish, the other one's gonna finish, and the other one we're about to finish. 6 gens. No! Nice hit.
Could I join in on your Swift? I got you on my friends list. Good morning, Truth.
Yeah.
Hope you've been well. Mentally and physically, wish nothing but the best for you and Kat. You'll deserve everything good coming your way. Much love.
Appreciate it, Frost. I prefer playing with you guys. The solo queue survivors are some of the worst players I've ever played with in a video game. I got it from a site hub. And I can't remember where it were. And it's also edited a bit too.
Big door G D G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G. I always knew the game was gonna die, but not like this. Feels like us killer. Mains need a refund for all the money we paid and hours we put into the role, because it's all been wasted.
Just play Survivor, man. Like, be good at Survivor, play with other people who are good at Survivor, and then just, you know, dominate. The only difficulty in DBD is getting teammates who literally look like they're playing with like two left hands. That's the only difficulty. It's not balance, which is the difficulty. The balance is in your favor as a survivor massively. It's just how bad your teammates can be. That's the difficulty. It's stupid, it's guaranteed. Jack, I think it's going to be even stronger after the buff. Because you know how it's 10 seconds invulnerability? I think after the buff it's going to be like a minute. So I think it's going to be even more guaranteed. I think you're going to be able to do escapes full map away. I doubt they're going to just have it as 10 seconds just for endgame. I think they'll keep it all the way. Left-handed people exist, you know. Two left hands. Two left hands. Well, yeah, you know what I mean. How else would I say it? It's like you're playing with people who have touched the keyboard and mouse for the first time. There you go. I guess I could say that. Solo queue players are some of the worst gamers I've ever played with. Like, my best definition of, like, solo queue survivors, on average, sometimes you get some alright ones, but on average, it's like playing Bronze Overwatch. Because I played in Bronze Overwatch. So, I know how it felt. Like, I've said before, like, when I played Overwatch, like, a while ago, I was just playing randomly, like, testing characters, weren't even playing properly because I was, like, completely new. And I didn't realize I was doing that for ranked, and I got pushed into bronze. And I had to work my way out of bronze. And the players in bronze literally remind me of survivors in this game. They are clueless. They have no game sense. Their movement's atrocious. They don't get anything. They're so oblivious to playing video games, which, fine, you know, whatever. Like, we can't all be very good at video games. We can't put loads of time into video games. But it reminds me of that. And then playing with that is very, very difficult. Like, if you've ever played Bronze Overwatch, the amount of carry you need to do is insane. And it reminds me of the amount of carry you need to do on this game. Ooh, that could have been risky. I'm dead zoned here a bit. Need to be careful. Too fast. Easier to carry in Bronze Overwatch than it is in this game. Maybe. Maybe. Sometimes you get uncarryable teammates, for sure. I remember I've had some games on this where I've done like 2-3 minute chases and finished the first gen. I go against the killer. I go for a 2 to 3 minute chase around the whole map, kind of like that pyramid game, right? And then I go on a gen and I'm the first one to finish it. And as I'm finishing the gen, 2 of my teammates go down in the meantime. You know, I've had matches like that. Crazy. You're gonna finish that one, right? Do you want to go for the save? Maybe no, I think you go for the save. It's a good one. Oh, that might be a trade. You're not trading? Someone else going for it? Oh, 2 stage. Should have traded. Ooh. Okay, 2's in a bad place now. He's going for 3 now, so that's fine. But 2 needs to be careful. I play with you guys, yeah. I prefer playing with you guys. You actually have brains. Like, yeah. I don't know how people play solo queue consistently. Like, it drives me insane seeing how bad my teammates are. Like, it's like being in bronze Overwatch, but you can never get out of it. At least in bronze Overwatch, you can work your way out of it. Oh shit, he's got Tinkerer! Damn! Okay, well noted. If we're on comms, they could have told me a Tinkerer. But we don't need comms. Abby. Well, how's your internet now, Abby, though? Now you might be able to show your skills, because the, you know, you've actually got good internet. Good player, though. Oh my god, I looked at chat! He just synced with me again, for fuck's sake. I thought I was the one that procced his Tinkerer, but it was the other gen. God damn it. Well, he got used out of Tinkerer there. Sneaky Bob. Well, I was just looking at chat because I thought I procced his Tinkerer, so it can't proc again. But it was the other gen that procced it. Because Tinkerer got nerfed, it only can proc once if you didn't know. I mean, what hasn't got nerfed from killer side at this point, right? I hear you this time, Bubba. I need to look at the screen though, because another Tinkerer can proc. Ooh. Who are you on death hook though? One got one up though, so kind of rough. He probably wants you. We're going to be able to do this gen super quick, so you don't even need to get chased that long. Oh, good RNG where the gates for him. A dead zone gate over there. Oh no, we have that, but I think he has bamboozle. I'm pretty sure it's out of bamboozle. So I'd probably go down here. It's just dead zoned. If he didn't have bamboozle, I could fuck with that for a while. You better not sneak up on me again.
Damn, that allows a pod.
Wait, it's with number 4 somewhere.
Bali.
Damn it. Can't get the same verse him anyways, insta down. Jazz, it's on 132 months. You had DS2 laughing your ass off. Oh, you wanted to go down. Well, it was not just me, it was Laurie as well doing the one. No, Nancy. Crowd control since it blocked after you vaulted. Ah, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, you can't save someone pop up verse pubber. Insta down. Years, yeah. Time sure flies. Yeah, too fast, man, in my opinion. You love the new Chucky update. They made him taller and have a white mask, yeah. Very similar, right? The title, Formidable. This is the math how long 132 months is on the calculator. Well, it's easy. You just do 120 is 10 and then add 12. You don't need a calculator. $132 divided by 12. That sounds harder though. Why don't you just add 12 to 120? $12 times 11, yeah. No, that's all it is, yeah, it's simple. You just got an iPhone for the first time. What? Yeah, I was top set in maths at school. They came quite easy to me. I weren't really interested in them, but they did come quite easy to me. Your brain can't understand mathematics. I was really good at algebra. I thought algebra was super simple. Oni's at P93. You're getting to 100 before the game dies. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a weird one, isn't it? You ready to join me on the PTB to dominate loads of killers with all the new rules? See if we even lose a game. It'll be on Tuesday, right? I think I could up with a Shen. I've got a super strong safe loop here. Nah, babe. What's your internet like, Abby? I said. The title for it is my thoughts on the new update. What's coming through? I don't know if people want it to kill the game. They just believe it will. The devs are trying to make really bad survivors win good killers. It doesn't seem like a smart idea, does it? Because then what happens when the good survivors? Now look at this, for example. This killer has potential to come back in the current version of DBD. In the next version of DBD, this killer cannot come back. It's already lost. So why carry on playing at this point? He physically cannot win in the next version of DBD now. So what should he do? Just accept the loss and then play the next, like, I don't know, 2 minutes or whatever, knowing he can't win? Doesn't sound very interesting, does it? But in this version, he still can actually come back. Probably in corner, but he could have. 4-man slug. Damn, he didn't get a hook. That's rough. Moonwalk all the way. This is why survivors moonwalk, because they have so much free time fucking around. They learn like a high skill thing that doesn't have any impact on the match. Because they have so much time to just fuck around. Aaron, it's still super blurry. Because I've got my iris dilated 100% for like, you know, 100, 200 hours, whatever it's been. But in about 3 days, I stopped the iris dilator drops, and we'll see how that is. I really hope my eye goes back to normal, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna have to ring the eye hospital and say my vision has not come back fully. And then I really hope I don't have to have that conversation, honestly. So I guess we'll see. You know, I'll know in like 4 or 5 days. First chase where I only sealed the deal. Yeah. It's like that chase I had with the Pyramid Jack, where he followed me around the whole map. It's pretty much GG. There's no comeback factor anymore, is there, in the new iteration? Like, the killer cannot come back. Like, the killer gets to a certain point where they've got, like, 2 hooks, and there's, like, 1 or 2 gens left, and they actually just can't come back at that point. There's going to be no comeback factor at all, is there? So you're going to be playing a match you physically cannot win. For like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes. That does not... Like, that's why I've stopped playing killer. Just the idea of that does not sound fun. Well, if it turns out nearly not as bad as you're saying, will you admit you were wrong? Of course. How would it not be as bad as what I'm saying, though? I'm just going off what it says. I always admit when I'm wrong. Just sadly, I'm right quite a lot on this game.
Support! You get skill mods and lickage, thank you.
Shinorth, they give it a 22... That was interesting. 22 months. Thank you, man. Well, I wouldn't be wrong if they changed what they rate Sov-X. That don't make any sense. That's like saying... this grenade, when I throw it into a room, will create a lot of destruction. That's what I believe. And then it changing to be like, some feathers they throw in the room, and now it don't create destruction. And then you come to me and like, will you admit you were wrong, True? It didn't cause destruction. It's like, well, no, I was talking about the grenade, not the feathers. If they change what it is, obviously my mind can change to what the new thing is. So yeah, if they implement different things, then yeah, like I can change my mind and not be wrong. But its current like iteration, yeah, I guess we'll see. It looks insane. Myers again, where though? I don't think he's watching me. You weren't watching me, were you, Myers? It's kind of cute how many people are playing Myers, don't you think? And it's kind of cute. Because he's getting changed quite dramatically. It's not going to be like the Myers you know. Don't know where he is. I think it's down there. I look at chat as well, though, remember. I think he has play with your food and he's getting stacks off me. I think it's a tombstone. Yeah, it's a tombstone. It's a tombstone, Myers. Shit. Okay. Yeah, he's getting stacks off me. This is definitely a tombstone, Myers. Tombstone Myers is going, so a lot of people are using it. It is quite a fun build. They've killed off loads of fun killer builds. Watch out. Oh, he messed up. I don't think it's unlimited. Surely not. Unlimited Myers is kind of weak. I want to get this gen done. It's really important. Okay, I got it. Does he have tombstone or unlimited? He's gonna be coming this way, Nancy. I'm gonna be risky. He's definitely getting play with your food, but that doesn't mean he has to have tombstone. I'm starting to think he has unlimited. What? Maybe it is tombstone. Tombstone can run out. Yeah, it might be tombstone. Interesting. Yeah, I think it is. I agree. You shouldn't go into... Well, yeah. That's like the bait, innit? It's crazy you can beat Tombstone by just going into a locker and giving him a free down over and over. Innit? Again, showcases the speed of gens on this game. That you can win by just going into a locker and giving him a free down. Oh shit, you scared me, Nancy. I thought that was him. I think he gets one kill. I don't think you can get that save. Never mind, he gets 2 kills. He does have tombstone. Does he get 3 kills? No, he gets 2. You knew he had it. I was on the fence of Unlimited and Tombstone. When he obviously ran out, I was thinking Tombstone, yeah. He was getting stacks from following me. Batteries with play. Yeah, can be very quick. Don't know about Ruin. I didn't even know he fucking had Ruin. Did I cleanse Ruin really quick? I don't fucking remember that match that much. Did I just find the post where cleanse it instantly? I cleansed it as soon as I spawned. That's what I don't remember. Yeah, I literally just ran straight to it, Jack, without fucking realizing. And doing Dragon, Bell, with the bees. Can you Mori if you're spamming Rush Vault on a pallet? I think you're safe at pallets as well, Oster. Sure thing, Abby. Abby, you hadn't said your internet. Well, do a test. Do a speed test. What it's called. I can't join the behavior program. The community managers are corrupt. They only allow certain people in who they like. They power trip quite heavy. Yes, corrupt script. What's with you, script? You seem to deny a lot of things I say, but you don't have like any evidence about it. You just deny to deny. Are you one of them? Like, what am I going to learn from that? I can give you examples. Can you give me examples how they're not? It's like you're not giving me any information. You're just like, I disagree with your point, and that's it. Like, okay, cool. They just want better PR, that's not corruption. Hybrid Panda isn't in the creator program script. Person who plays DBD non-stop, has been with the game for a long time, and follows survival rules and all this stuff. He's not in it. Why is he not in the creator program? Person who seems to know something I don't. Yes. Nothing? Okay. You're not gonna answer that. Well, yeah, like inside info, seeing as you seem to laugh at everything I'm saying. I've been told that the community managers and stuff talk shit about me when the streamers go over there. When they fly over there. He's not bad for marketing. He's not in it because there's some weird thing going on with the community managers where they don't want to put him in it. It'll be some kind of personal reason. Yet they put people who were like, haven't even played DBD for like more than a year in it. I think that's your favorite word, Script. Melodramatic. It's like a high school popular table thing going on with the community manager. Yup. But no, actually, no. Script knows more than us, Dragon. No, that's actually happening. They're actually super professional. Script just knows, you know. He knows something we don't, but can't tell us, like, anything about it. I've heard some stuff that is quite crazy about that side. But I'm not going to go that far in because it's getting onto like slanderous levels if I'm wrong. But I've heard some crazy shit. Some actual corrupt shit. But whatever, right? I guess, who is it? Scrimp just knows more. I guess he has more connections and more kind of people telling him and showing stuff. My bad. No, I'm not going to say it because it's not 100%, right? Like, things can be doctored and things. So, no, it's not worth it. But seeing all these things, this pattern, this like kind of breadcrumbs, so to speak, throughout all my time. And then seeing, you know, hybrid not getting put into it, for example. It's like... It looks corrupt to me. Whoops. Like, it's fine to, you know, disagree with my positions and stuff. But if you're going to take a position of, like, holier than thou and stuff, I do at least expect some, like, more information, some kind of, like, reasoning, other than just, you know, you feel that certain way. Like, I've legit seen stuff. Yeah. No reason with the information they don't have. Yeah, it's just annoying. Just like I say something, then just like lol. I say something melodramatic. Say so, blah, blah, and then you talk to them, and they're like, "Yeah, I don't have any information, or anything. I'm just gonna act this way." It's like, fucking hell, dude. Like, what's the point? At least have some substance, man. Give me a new perspective. Give me something to work with. If you have your skills in Nurse after the update, you'll just use them around. The update is so frustrating. Even Nurse is going to find it hard. I think we went against Super Alf earlier, and he was just going against a random pub team our way, like pub bots, and he needed to slug to go against us. And we still got 2 gens done, both of the gens I did. So I, like, even that, is one person leaving? Abby, are you free now? If you're not, one place is free. If anyone wants to join, if you're a sub. Oh, you are. Let's see, Abby. No excuses now. You did like 3 gens that game. Did you? Remember the creative manager that modded for the guy that wanted you to drink bleach and then got you creative strategy? Yeah, I mean, you're talking about the proper serious shit, horror. I don't try and bring that up, but yeah. Yeah. I have had people use charity against me, which was really strange. But yeah, you understand the history, horror. I just don't like bringing it all up because it's negative, but for people to be like, I know more than you when I've literally experienced this shit, like come on. Acting like you know more when I've literally lived through it. It's like, what the fuck? It's so weird. We're on an escape streak, are we? A ghoul or a blight can definitely stop it. Or a really strong nurse. Abby will carry. Let's see. Get on gens, Abby. If you're not getting chased, to gens. All eyes are on you, Abby. They'll be lucky if you're going to hit that dead hard. I'm putting lots of pressure on you. I'm joking. Make you like super like sweating. Yeah, put dead hard on. Okay. We'll be timing your chases. We've got a stopwatch. Although it's silent now. I don't. Like, I don't mind people doing opinions, but if your opinion is, lol, your opinion stupid, and then that's it, like, that's not very interesting. It's actually annoying. He went upstairs! She bloody well upset. Oh, this is a bad tile. Oh, you're getting greedy. Getting greedy. Auto-aimed. When you have like a long chase and then all of a sudden you're looking at them and they're just walking away, it always looks funny. I think it's very, very hard to have like unfiltered opinions from people if they have motives to not give you the unfiltered opinions. And I think that sentence is very, very fair. So if you're part of some org, if you're part of whatever, if you have to have a certain image, you have to be a certain way, you cannot give your real opinion on things. That's why I say it's like politicians. Like, the only people I would listen to on this game for things are people who, they don't have a motive to be and act a certain way. They're the only people I'd listen to. So people who have like super survivor-centric audiences, I won't be able to listen to them. Especially if the survivor-centric audience is super biased. They follow like the most common survivor-centric narrative. If it's really good survivors, their audience, and they're actually really good at the game, then, you know, maybe. But if it's like really casual survivors who have kind of followed this person because of what they've been saying, and it's made them feel, you know, good about themselves, or it's made them believe, you know, they're in the right or whatever. Nah, I can't listen to that. There's too much motive to not tell the truth. Because you've got an audience you need to appease now. And that audience needs to hear certain things consistently from you. So you're not going to get good information from them. Like, it's all about the audience you have, I feel. As you see, my audience is everything. Like that guy earlier who was like disagreeing and like laughing at what I was saying but not telling me why. That's literally my, like, personally my audience. Scriptmas, that's it. Who's still doing it, look. But that's what I mean, like, the audience I have is, it's a mix. My god, I can't... Okay, that was awkward. You take a Brave and DVD for 1 week and the rule book becomes canon. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I said this before. The devs have not only continued to hold survivors' hands, but now they're making the killer do it as well. Kind of hardcore. Just behind me. Damn. Do you have the DS? Oh, I missed. Guess we could work on you. Do I have to slow go tunnel? Tell me a lawyer more, I'll tell him. I mean, it's a lot of bullshit that don't have to tunnel slow go. Unless they play like Blight every single game or whatever. You know it's a lot of bullshit because the top level comp play, they continually have to use strategy. So, you know, that just debunks it instantly. That shouldn't even be a sentence that you need to address, honestly. Unless these people believe they're better than the top players of the game, I guess. Which some of them might, I don't know. We run the least amount of ad breaks, Cyborg. It's 30 seconds every 10 minutes. I don't follow the killer rates. It's bad data. Let's see if we can get out of this with all 4. This could be difficult. All 4. Can we get all 4 out? Obviously need to split. Okay. I don't have dead hard, is the issue. Do you have something in case? I'm gonna push up here. Damn. No one opening this? Why? Yeah, I ain't been hooked. When I haven't been hooked, I don't have a lot of the defensive options. I think we can get everyone out. It looks like it. This is a guaranteed 4-man escape because of the endurance that you get at the end. Yeah, they should be guaranteed. And the spirit card don't know anything about it. Because it looks like she's really close to the exit gate. It looks like the exit gate's like there. So, let's see if I'm right. So we just open this and then we go for the save. Open it first. Or is it literally behind her? Yeah, it's here. Okay, we open this and then we go for the save and it should be a guarantee. I think. It is spirit. You can go through survivors. Okay, well, we didn't do that completely right. We might be alright. It was a bit awkward because of the corridor. He got the endurance. Okay. But you see, you should teabag them, man. She's bagging. What was that, Abby? Abby, why are you teabagging? Your finger slipped. Oh, really? Did you not mean to do it? What the fuck? What do you think of the long-term consequences of Baby heavily focusing on the casual survival player base? I mean, this is the consequence. We're living in it. I don't teabag. I know that, like, how much in favor we have the match. Like, I'm not going to gloat. I switched to Survivor before I saw this patch, DB. If you didn't know. I switched to Survivor, I think, 2 or 3 streams ago. And then the patch obviously just solidified it. But I already switched to Survivor because killer were getting, like, annoying. The killer queues, the beating survivors in every chase and still losing because you didn't use any strategy. And now you can't even use strategy, so you definitely will be losing. Like, that just, it just doesn't sound fun. I don't know, what, like, if it's fun for you, that's awesome, but beating your opponent consistently for a match and then them winning you, it doesn't grab me. That's not what I find fun as a competitive player. If you find that fun, that's cool. I'm just saying from my point of view, that doesn't sound interesting. I switched to Survivor because my skill actually matters. If I play well with Survivor, we have a good outcome. If I play well with Killer, you don't always have a good outcome. Well, currently, you still can, because, you know, you can do the slugs and things. But soon, yeah, you literally won't be able to win. Unless getting fresh hooks gives you a massive regression. Like map-wide, 15%, 20% every gen. Then maybe, you know. Maybe. You know, if the barrels come out and they're actually really high, you know, I'd be a lot more kind of optimistic. I don't think they're going to do it, though. I don't think they're going to give enough regression. Next kick regresses like 25%. It's not enough. It's not enough. I've had matches where I've regressed 600% and they've been close. When gen defense was good. When I was going for hooks. Like, if it's 25% after every hook, that would mean you're probably getting about 250 to 300 to 250 to 275% per match. That's nowhere near what it used to be. And I'm assuming they're going to probably nerf, like, the gen perks. So you can't stack the gen perks with it as much, maybe. Your skill matters in a Swift, not even the best. Survivor can carry free solo bots. Yeah, but that's not a balance issue, Max. This is what I keep trying to explain. If you're on a bad team who are bad at a video game and you lose, that's not a balance issue. One teabagging, eh? Oh no, the nubs on this freaking map. God damn it. Oh, he didn't slide over it. I expected him to slide over it. Oh, this is Big Shift W again. It was a bad start, but a Big Shift W all of a sudden. Oh, that was lucky. He had egg. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it down. The nubs fuck me over on this map. Oh my god, the nubs! They stick out, man. Damn, that's what's so fast of all. Messed up. Yeah, solid chase. Very solid chase. But as I said, my skill gets rewarded when I play Survivor. I'm only going to play the side where my skill gets rewarded. I'm not going to get punished for my skill. I'm sorry. That's not what I do when I play, like, competitive games. Just save me. Just save me. Just save me. They're getting picked up like you're safe. Alright, can we get everyone out again? Oh, he has no head. He has no head. No head. He has no head. Oh wait, no, maybe it's not no head. Maybe it's not no head. It could be plaything. Could be plaything. No one going for this save. I'm gonna put this ball down near the exit, so we can always just grab it. Alright, I have Dead Hard now as well, so... Let's break this so I know where he's at. Let's make it a bit more confusing. She screamed, does he have Mega Choice? Where are they? Here. Oh, too early! I missed a flashlight for a while. We need to open this gate, by the way. I mean, technically I hit it, it's just the timing was wrong. Maybe it's a survivor. Yeah. It's because it's so easy to hit. I don't like actually try and time it right. But I'm way too lax with this shit. That was a free save, yeah. Bow, bow, bow. Six-percent kill rates are utterly meaningless in co-op. 6% kill rates used for disinformation, in my opinion. It's used to paint a fake narrative. Wonder why I picked up facing you. Because I was hidden, Jack. You didn't know I was there. Yeah, it was a decent chase. Sad that I missed the thing. Usually never miss them. I can't remember last time I missed a flashlight, if I'm honest. Months. Didn't matter anyway. Two good chases equals win. Yeah. Sure thing, Abby. How's the connect? Actually, I ain't seen your ping. How's the ping? A slot's coming free if you want to actually play with a decent Survivor team. People who actually can play the game. Experience, DBD, you know, when survivors can play. 50 ping. Yeah, not bad. Sounds like... Sounds like you're on stand-up or something. I'm here all week. Was that on you, Abby? They're so guaranteed, I don't even, like, think about it anymore. Like, I remember when it used to be, like, almost frame perfect. So you had to actually concentrate on the animations. Now I just kind of do it. I don't even really look at the animations. Because it's so lax. And that's a perfect example when I'm talking about the hand-holding thing. It makes you play worse. And that's why survivors do play worse. Too much hand-holding, it does it. It just relaxes you. Well, that stuff gets better. Appreciate you. Oh, I have to take the airdrop now. I might as well take it now. And next 4 hours, get another one. Sums it up perfectly, doesn't it, Robotical? Summer's over now, it's Christmas time. Oh, yeah. Let's see some crazy stuff this one, Abby. Damn it. I like this costume of Unknown. I'm not... Oh, what the fuck? I didn't realize they were there. I'm just not a fan of the weapon too much. Nice. Damn, nice. The weapon looks a bit weird. Can you use a different weapon though? Or is it one of them suits where you have to use all of it? You can't mix it, okay. I mean, is that you? If it is, you teabag all the time. What do you mean you finger slap? Not gonna heal you. Well, no one's the only killer you play. Damn. I hope I was just gonna miss. You overcommitted on that one, very heavy. Did it? I almost did, mate. Is he following someone down here, or is he following me? Super confused now, way. I think he were following me, by the way. Nice hit. He was trying to hit me from below. Yeah. Interesting. I've seen that before. Good dead hard. Yeah, dead hard's very good. This is unknown. I'm not going to use DS, I guess. I saw they were on a different gen. There's another gen what's about to be done, but I don't know where it was. I think it's around that vicinity, though. There's one here, too. Oh, maybe it was this one. This is going to be done in about 30 seconds with 2 people. Wow. He might go for this. Damn. That's smart. He's counting hooks. This guy's counting hooks. Just finish it, Jen. I don't know why you're here, but... I'll try and run away so they can finish the gen and get you. Oh, I could have dead harded it. God damn it. Nice. I didn't think we were going to hit. Jeej. That's tunneling. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It kills me on the 6th. I think 6 is okay, right? Or is it 5? Well, it was guaranteed there was no streak on the line. I'm dead. And the streak's on the line, there's a chance of you getting up. Team still won. I mean, I don't think we've lost one. The worst we got is a draw. Damn, I could have dead ordered that, man. I didn't think we were gonna hit. I should have just dead ordered just to be safe, you know. Yenche, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
That is very, very kind of you. That is very, very kind of you. That is very, very kind of you.
Huge. You hear the unknown.
Very, very kind of you.
These all rage quit when you see them. Anyone want to join who's a sub? Be on a team that's actually good at Survivor.
You get hit.
Meanwhile, we'll just have random souls. I assure you, the game is very different when you're on a competent team. You'll understand everything I'm talking about. I think people get blinded being in solo queue too much. They don't realize that it's just people who are just very bad at video games. Your solo queue play experience with different players. They're just very bad. Like short thing Max.
You carried that game. I'll be with a carry. What do you put about Wildgate, Kurt? Oh, wow. They've removed laser rams minefield. That's actually an interesting idea. That's an interesting idea. We need to fuck with some Wildgate again. How the reason why I ain't been playing Wildgate, by the way, is the queues were getting worse and worse. I could feel it. Which, you know, not ideal. Is that our random guy we urban? The random solo we got? Is he urbaning around? I'm pretty sure he were. Wait, is this Trapper? Oh wait, no, it might not have, what was it? I feel like I saw this guy over there. Short field, laser ram, and minefield. Very interesting. Very interesting. Sure thing, Abbe. GG's. Hope you enjoyed. Who is this killer? Oh, it's Pig. Oh, if I got that. No. Very weak tile. Played it nice. Way stronger tile. Whoop. Wait, what was that swing? That was really far. Damn. Good Pig. Damn, it's bloodlusted me. Fuck. Yeah, some good reads. Good Pig. It is a good pig. Unless you're saying good pig in a different way, I don't know. But it's definitely a good pig. Like, if she broke our pallet, I could have detached and gone to like a stronger place. She also pushed me away from the stronger pallet using her ability. She weren't allowing me to get away from this position. She was bloodlusting me. If we were on comms and super sweaty, that's where one of you guys would have gone for like a body block to reset the bloodlust. That's what you do when it's like top player.
I've already checked one. It's very unlikely I'm going to get a head pop. Might as well help with that gen. Yeah, she should be on a gem right now. Or is Ace the Anon? I don't know which one's the Anon. Like the random solo we got. Not sure what Ace is doing. Is he going for like saves on the Ada? Okay, you're doing that. I mean, if he's saving the Ada, 2 people on gens is fine. He just needs to be consistent at it though, and you can't really be consistent. Because the pigs are gonna start getting paranoid. I could maybe go for the save, seeing as Ace is on the gen now. Resurgence! Love to see it. Watch out for the pig, she might be down to the right. I knew it. Game sense, dude. Game sense. I think she still has DS, so... Oh, they have deadlock. That's why we're off the gen. I see now. She's gone to DS, unless she misses. Now she's vulnerable, though. Ace can possibly go for a body block for her. We need to make sure there's at least one person on a gen before we go for the body blocks, otherwise we'll snowball. Also, technically this pig is tunneling with the new update. If she kills number 2 right now, not only does she have all the gens regress, all the gens get done faster, she also gets the other penalty, where she's killed someone straight away back to back. So she'd also have it where nothing can be blocked and nothing can be regressed. So this pig's tunneling right now. Definitely didn't feel like it. It felt like a normal match, but you know. I don't think she's tunneling. Like, going after one person back to back's not tunneling, man. Tunneling's going after someone all game, ignoring everyone else. They're all going for a conga line on them. I can be the one who, like, you know, does this stuff so they can escape. There's more survivors than killer players, you know. I don't want to... I don't want to run out. She's trying to push everyone out, but it's not going to happen. No, 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 Ace. Well, maybe you can heal somewhere. What are you doing? She's right there. Oh my god, please no. Oh, right into nothing. I did that because the ace was running to her for some reason. Like, what? Do you not realize she's right in front of you or something? I might die here now because of that ace. Let's see. No, she went the other way, okay. Who was the random? Who was the random? Was it the ace or was it the Rick? Which one's the random that we got? Rick's the random. Why Rick? Why? Oh yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, ace. Are you sure? Way more second chance perks. It isn't. Red Wolf. Appreciate the raid. How you doing? How you doing? What were you playing? You want to syringe the Ada? You were the ace. Plan was to insta-heal plus we're gonna live forever. You were running right to the pig though, Frost. You should have come back with me. We could have healed and then we could have just grabbed her with that. You almost got me killed, you fucker. If I die in this game, I die in real life, man. So, be careful. Do I think Nurse and Blight is good for phase 2? I think Nurse and Blight are not going to have as much of an issue. Mostly kill a little bit of Survivor. What do you think about the up-and-coming patch? Are you happy to be Survivor's bitch? The babysitter for them. Yeah, Carnival Hunt's gonna possibly have a new killer. That's gonna be cool. Go get some practicing when they fix this killer side of the game. I mean, you physically won't be able to win good survivors with a lot of the killer cast. Objectively, but yeah. Unless they give like a really, really big buff to regression when you hook someone. You made Nurse and you're not even slightly concerned. You're stopped 97% of pubs and struggle with teams and comms and high hour. Don't care at all. Yeah, I mean, S tiers, it's kind of selfish though, being that way, don't you think? I guess it's different. Like me, I want the whole game to be kind of like healthy. But yeah, I know there's like Blight mains and Nurse mains where they're like, I don't care, fuck all other killers. But it's like, but what about everyone else who likes to play other killers? Do you not care that like their gameplay, the game they bought, is going to dramatically decrease in fun for them? I guess it's like empathy. I feel bad for them. Oh shit, it's Trapper. No headset time. Let's see how this goes. This is not a too bad Trapper map as well. They can actually hide his traps. So now I've sent the pubs on any other killer. If you go against bad survivors, yeah, is that satisfying? Knowing that you're only winning because they're bad survivors. Don't satisfy me. I like going against good survivors and winning them. Way more interesting. Each to their own, I guess. Lockdown main build. This is gonna be really difficult. I don't have headset. Did he put a trap there? I didn't hear it. I didn't say anything. No, I didn't. We can go around this twice if he follows me. I think we can go around. Yeah, we can go around twice. And then we got that as well to go to. Go around twice. Do I make it? No. We needed him to hesitate a bit more and would have made that. Like literally like an inch. I don't use a headset against Trapper because his traps, like the noise of them, literally like makes me feel sick. I don't know why. Like I get so much anxiety from them. It's really bad. But when I don't have a headset, I don't feel anything, so it's not scary at all. Can you disable traps and keep DS? I think you can, right? Wow, that's weird. I guess that's not a conspicuous action. There we go. And I have DS, so it doesn't matter. This is actually a really good bit. I was safe. Most killer actions let you keep DS. Oh my god! I can't fucking look away because of the freaking headset off. Can't hear the skill checks. Give the killer a chair so they can watch the survivors do checks. That's funny. Nice. Oh, is it planting that? I don't know. Shift W the fuck out of this now. Follows me, it's going to take him about a minute to catch up. He's not following me, is he? You're so immeasurably upset by the patch notes. I'm not. I just laugh at this shit. Like, it's just funny to me. As I said, I can play killer and survivor. I don't care. Like, I can play either role. It's upsetting, you know, that they're making such bad decisions. But yeah, I don't know. It's the causality of itself, in my opinion, which I think is quite interesting. Because they keep hand-holding survivors and making it easier and easier and easier for things. Obviously, it's making it so the average survivors are playing like shit. Oh, whoops! Okay, body block, that's lucky. I mistimed his space. Oh no. You fucker. You little fucker. Wasted so much of his time. It's so crucial too when you play killer. Like, time is so crucial. You'll never find me. You wasted so much time. The killer's job is to entertain us, yes. That's why whenever the killer finds something which is entertaining for them, but not entertaining for the survivors, it gets nerfed. It's all about the entertainment for survivor. That's why Swift still don't have any debuff. That's why Gens still go at light speed, etc, etc. Not very fun for the killer, but fun for survivor. I can't make that. Yeah, Resurgence got mega buffed. There's loads of survivor stuff what got like mega buffed, and loads of killer stuff what got mega nerfed. So you'll see that a lot, yeah. This is quite hard doing it without a headset though. You lose a lot of information. Like, I don't know where he went. Did he go behind? Yeah. Okay. Is there a trap here still? Regarding that coin tech and the strategy of going for 2 people, some of you guys said the devs put the 6 hook state thing aimed at me, because a lot of my strategy when I was playing killer was going for 2 people, which wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I feel like the nerf with Legion was aimed a bit towards my Demon Legion build, I think. We need to start doing gens, guys, or we're going to lose. I know there's only 1 left, but we're being a bit lax. I've got no headset, so I can't do as good. Just try and finish this one. Damn it, it's here now. There's a gen somewhere really far away that no one's pushing. Is he here? Shit, is it? Oh, is there? Yeah, we're being super lax on the gens. Every time I'm looking at the UI, no one's on there. There we go. Three separate ones. Should be 2 on 1. Because this guy's dead now, and I'm nearly dead, and I've got no headset. So he's going to be able to sneak up on me potentially. There you go, 2-on-1, perfect. Do you make that? Just didn't make it. So I mean, we got to a bad place here because we've been so lax. Don't run over here. You haven't even been hooked yet. Stay over there. That'd be the smartest play. And I believe they will do the smartest play. It's you guys. Nice. Right. Okay. This is gonna be hard. I have no headset. Could obviously just leave, but I kind of want to get 2 out. Yeah. Oh yeah, well, we're a random solo now, aren't we? Of course. I think the other end knows what it is. I don't know what to do here. Trying to sneak past a trapper with no headset. Maybe I just like, I don't know. Let's go like full all the way around-ish, like this. All the info is on the HUD, yet survivors still messed up. Yeah, I know, it's mad. But I've said it's causality, man. It's condition. Well, actually, not condition. It's cause and effect. It's causality. If you keep hand-holding something, it's going to get worse, not better. Nice. I'm doing this without any audio. I can body block this. That should be enough. Were you the one left on the floor, Jack? Or was that the other guy? Other guy. Interesting build. A lot of wasted time healing build.
Support! You get skilled at what and clickish, thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate.
Swift. Thank you for the 10-month prime. Thank you. I don't know if they're gonna. They're gonna chase you, Ace, if you wear that. Am I done with killer? I'm not gonna be a bitch to survivors, shotgun. I'll have a look at the changes, see if it, you know, the regression is enough. If it isn't, I'll just wait. If it is, then, you know, I'll fuck with it. Ripple killer win streaks, yeah. Only S tiers can do that now. Yeah, you can request killer, and I can play. Especially about sellout. But I'm not fucking with it like just in general. Other change because of the heart. What does the heart signify? No, it's because it stands out. Like, he's gonna, on average, see you easier. So he's gonna be after you more, you see. I will be fucking with some Battlefield, yes. I've been playing some Battlefield 1 recently. Just off stream. What's the content of the update? So this is everything, right? If the update goes through as issued. Survivor, and this is with everything they have now. Survivor jumps off hook for free if you're near. UI shows everything to Survivor. They get 10% speed, endurance to take a hit. They see the aura of the killer. No blood, no scratch marks, no killer instinct. And it probably lasts a minute plus. That's, I'd a guess, but I'm assuming it's not. It's going to be long. Because it stops with conspicuous actions, so it has to be quite long for that to be a thing. Otherwise, it'd just not have that. Unbreakable with tenacity, which has been buffed to use forever. Killer gets punished for killing too quick. If survivors get a faster gen speed. Also, if you kill someone straight after hooking them, gens can't be regressed with any perk or kick, or blocked with any perk. The UI lies to the killer, giving disinformation. Killers can only kick gens 8 times, and then they're blocked. Can't grab people unhooking, so free escapes happen with base enduring with the end game negates, as I will show you. No wiggle regression, causing slug survivors to be unhookable. And Sabo got buffed massively, to, so they made its weakest version the strongest, oldest. So the oldest version of Sabo is now its weakest. There's probably more, but you know, all that. That's DBD with killers being the best place they've ever been at. Apparently. Best it's ever been for killer. Proxy camping and interrupting saves. Hook trading, you lose. Versus any competent team, you lose hook trading. Don't work. The only way you can win by hook trading is you slug the person who went for the trade and go for the person who got off the hook. That's it. That's what they do in comp. Is that basement? That's not ideal. Oh. Well, that's definitely a time they can go for the save. They can see they're over here. Are they going for the save? Yeah, good. Purple Beamer. I'll go for the really unsafe gen. Especially against a Wraith. This is like super bad. Oh wait, they give me the safer one they added. This is a safer gen they added. Because now I've got a window I can use. It could body block me from that way, but there is more options. Still Wraith though, very sneaky. Oh, it's slow game. Won't be able to do that soon, Wraith. Berame with a 10. You got him, mate. You still can request killer games, of course.
Right. Ruin Undying Lethal Pursuer, BBQ, and both speed add-ons.
Good pressure with a slug. Got the other person off the gen. He needed some kind of pressure as well at this point. There's almost one gen left. Yes, please don't run here. Okay, it sounds like it's to my far left, so we're fine. Yep. I'm cornered it. Did he use the god pallet over? I can't remember. No. Bamboozle? Oh no. Bamboozle. Nice. Damn. That's not gonna work, man. Can we enter pallets? I know that from experience. Always found number 3. That's definitely guy. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit! If he kills number 3, he's tunneling. In the new update. If he goes for number 3, he's tunneling. Better not tunnel, Wraith. Bad killer main. It's not very fun for us, is it? You better not tunnel, Wraith. The devs will be displeased. You're not making it fun for us. You have to leave Ace alone. The sort of handbook is now canon, yeah. Without any of the benefits. At least before, when you followed all that shit, you'd get a bigger audience when you stream DVD. Because there you get all the Survivor mains as well. So it's the same execution without any of the benefits. If you think him going for Ace is tunneling, I don't know what to say, Slick. But you were that one who bloody said you were rage baiting, weren't you? But you probably still are. Or maybe more normal now. If it was you. Can't remember. You didn't get banned, you got timed out. We need 2 people here. Where's the other guy? Oh. We don't even need 2 people here. Wait, we can probably heal you. We can probably heal you, yeah. Resurgence. Whoa, massive buff to resurgence. I don't think they would, Phoenix. But yeah, it would be funny if that happened. So he's trying the build where you break pallets super quick, but it doesn't work, sadly. There's usually pallets straight after pallets. So even though you're breaking the pallets super quick, they still have more to run to. Thus showing you how actual weak pallet breaking is. Like at base. When, you know, he's breaking pallets about 10 times faster and he still can't catch you. Alright, we've got a build request from you guys. We'll grab you back after this. So just be on standby. It's a blight with Ruin, Undying, Lethal, and Barbecue. Speed add-ons. There you go. I'd say near enough every Mouse 1 killer needs Bloodlust to down a good Survivor war. The loops are too safe without it. Oh, you were the Wraith, Ryan? Did you know, Ryan, that you almost tunneled? If you went for the ace back-to-back. Yeah. Naughty. Bad killer. You almost made it not fun for the survivors. What do you have to say for yourself, man? You almost made it not fun for us. You almost got permabanned by the devs. New rule: if you tunnel, well, not even tunnel, but you know, if you kill someone before 6 hooks, you get banned for the day. I don't think I have that brim. The cat skin. I'll have a look though. Unless I can get it without or excels, I can just get it. Cat skin. The fuck? Well, that is it. This one. God, that's ugly. I can get it. We got quite a lot of these. So it's ugly as fuck though. Holy shit. I wonder what the lore of this is. The cat scurried off with the mice. Wait. The cat scurried off with the mice the mice clasped firmly between its pointed teeth. I wonder if they mean mouse. Talbot was concerned since the mice's blood contained various substances from his laboratory.
Nice.
Later he found an unknown animal's carcass torn apart from the inside. Vertebrae. So... So this cat grabbed some mice that he was experimenting on, I guess. And then it created this. So this isn't even him then. This is a different thing. Technically. This is actually a cat that bit some experimental mice. Right? So this technically isn't even Talbot or whatever it's called. In that law. Weird. Why does he have a humanish body? I don't know. Is this what led him to inject himself, seeing what the cat became? I mean, to be honest, don't blame him. You know? If I saw a cat turn into this, I would definitely want some of that. Do some chin-ups as well. Why not? Don't know what my highest rep is, Steve. Never attempted one. Alright, let's see. Was the cat pregnant maybe as well? Oh, God troll. Sure thing, man.
Hey, hope you're having a lovely day today. True 3, can you play Ghostface with Spies, Monstrous Lullaby, and Beast of Prey? Please, Sir Talon.
Okay.
Tunneled.
That's a tunnel right there. Believe it or not. I just tunneled. Somehow. Tunnel twice. I've simultaneously tunneled two people somehow. Devs, what's the difference between tunneling 2 people and 4 people? Can you please answer? Other than it just takes longer. I see you. That's so dumb. He is. These survivors didn't stand a chance and they shouldn't have. They weren't very good. But forcing me to go for way more hook states with way more people on the map doing gens is going to make these survivors who got dominated in this match now probably get to like 1 or 2 gens left. It's forcing outcomes. My ruin, how dare you? How very dare you? Yeah, the top like S tier killers can they're not gonna be as hurt. That's why I said people who main like the S tiers, they're not gonna have as much of an issue. Because they're not playing a losing match. I think the issue comes from when you know a killer isn't viable, and these rules are making your unviable killer. Well, they're making a killer you've made viable through strategy unviable. So now your killer can't win. And I think that's what people will like. Like, if people play Blight, they'll be like, well, I can do this and still win because I'm Blight. But what about, like, Ghostface or something, right? What about the weaker killers? They're not going to be able to do it. So they're basically having to, like, force themselves to lose. Which obviously isn't going to be too fun for them, right? Well, I follow the handbook here. I don't. I'm not a bitch to the survivors. I play the game for my own enjoyment. But when the rules make it where you have to be the bitch to the survivor, that's when I don't play killer. Good job, devs. You get these bad, massive, fragile ego players who play survivor and just keep hand-holding them and hand-holding them and hand-holding them until eventually they're going to win matches they shouldn't win, and they'll tell you how easy it is and you need to get better. Just you see. Just you wait. Where'd I tunnel? Well, we didn't actually tunnel, but the devs have taken tunneling off the most entitled survivors. And the most entitled survivors, tunneling can be quite lax. Going for 2 different people back to back can be tunneling to them, for example. And now you want an unviable killer with an unviable build, and for me to try and win, which actually is possible in the current form of DVD, but definitely will not be possible in the next, unless once again they are really bad, like really, really bad. But winning really, really bad survivors is not satisfying, so it doesn't matter. I tunneled everyone in that match. Yeah. I mean, the devs' notes are almost like the most entitled, fragile egoed survivor main created some patch notes, right? At least a lot of it. I would say about 50% of it is that. Some water. Don't see the issue where just walking one survivor. There's strategy or pick up weakest players. There's also a downside of killer as 3 of us can focus on gens. Yeah, I know, geez. The unbeatable tactics killers can use are very, very beatable. With just playing good as survivor and as like a survivor team. If you chase the best survivor with a non-S tier killer, say bye-bye to 5 gens, yup, 100%. Or maybe like 3.5. Like, say bye-bye to about 60% of the survivor's objective. Like, on average. For you to get about 9% of yours as killer. So it's not too worth it, is it? I'm going to have to use a lot of strategy on this one, by the way. This is a super unviable killer with an unviable build. That's another thing this patch is going to do. It's going to make even more perks less viable for killer, right? Unless they do some crazy thing at base. We still need to see what they're going to do at base, but I don't think it'll be enough. But we'll see. The issue is, if the survivors do understand that the killer needs some crazy thing at base when they go for fresh hooks, there'll be massive backlash from the survivor community about it. That's the issue. So even if they do have a good idea, it won't go through. So I think they're fucked. God, blast mine. Hate that perk as killer. 5 seconds stun knockout player. You can't pick maps anymore, Shira. I think they added 10 seconds to the gens, Mr. Grey. It went from 80 seconds to 90. This is a weird build. It's a meme build. It's designed for you to lose. But in the current version of DBD, you can win with this stuff, but you need strategy.
Steve. Fucking troll. We said the £9.99, mate.
Can you also play some Stiegel afterwards, please?
Nah, 2v8 is kind of boring. There's no real depth to it. It is actually like a party mode of DVD, the 2v8. That I can agree with. But there's no depth. Which potentially could happen to this mode. The devs taking away a lot of the depth. They have taken already away a lot of the depth. There were a lot of playstyles and a lot of builds you could create with a lot of different killers at one point. Demon Legion's the last kill blowing it. We found Demon Legion build, where he played very different to any other killer. Yep, that got kill shot. Alright, let's see. They're hiring new devs to make AI. Ah, yeah. Killer AI. That might be the next iteration. Because I think the success of DBD has been mainly getting chased by a sophisticated AI. That's what they've always kind of wanted, I think. So yeah, possibly that might be the next step. Adding AI killers. I don't think it'll work though, because I think people like going against the killers because they know it's another player. If they think it's just like an AI, I don't think it'll give that same satisfaction. Like, think about when you go against, you know, the bot survivors. It's not very satisfying, is it? It's gonna be hard, man. It's gonna be really difficult. We'll just bloodlust it. Bye bye, Perk.
Support! You get skill camots and Lickish, thank you. I've got his tunes here. Appreciate. Hey guys, it's your neighborhood friendly survivor, Main, True. As of patch 9220, I've decided that being a meanie killer player was for the birds, and I've turned a new leaf. Remember to remind those pesky killers to follow the rulebook. Cheers.
Jokes aside, love you, bud, for the 38th month. Stay sexy, and as always, keep it up.
Appreciate it, man. Dude, what the fuck is getting me? Fucking confusing me. I couldn't see him. That sucks. I should have been a hit. Couldn't see him. Where were that? Above me? Oh, look, a perk that they already have. Nice.
Oh my god, that ad. Suspicious. Bing bong, excuse me. God. Just reminded me of it. Mean build dead. Steve Gold. That wasn't very fun for the survivors. Depends on what survivors it is. It's not very fun for the entitled crybaby ones, but I don't care about them. You went against someone with 16,500 hours survivor main. You weren't having fun. I mean, it's like one of them charts, isn't it? You know, like where you say yes or no and then it moves down to something else. It's like, were you having fun? Yes or no? If yes, awesome. If no, were you playing killer or were you playing survivor? If playing survivor, okay, we'll try and fix that. Give us detailed feedback. If you're playing killer, so? It's not wasting our time. Yeah, that's true. Someone on YouTube, or Gitchy, he's actually right. He said, you know what's crazy? The people that want all the changes in the patch notes are still going to complain because their problem is skill, not the game. You're right. I mean, that's why they've continued to complain with all these buffs, right? You are right. Yeah. Their issue is the skill of themselves, and that's something they can't fix with no matter how much hand-holding. Yep. They will still cry and complain because they'll still die really quick because they're so bad. Yep. You're definitely on the same kind of wavelength as me. Way thinking. Nice. He didn't use the hand, he'll probably use it here, maybe? No?
That was nice. Never do say so myself. Wow. That's quite a far hit. This is Vecna, yeah. ST killer. Way more tools than a lot of others. 2 gen should have been free. If one person did a gen solo, 2 people doing another gen with both of them is inefficient. Should have been free gen. We got a random solo with us though. So that's gonna slow us. No one's on any gens, that's pissing me off a bit. Why is there just one person on a gen, dude? If these guys don't do the gens, they're gonna end up winning. I don't know what the fuck they were doing for so long. I was just looking at the UI and literally no one run a gen. I just don't want them to make this whole chase just be in vain by just not doing gens. This is a good example, though, of you can't just tunnel if the survivor's good. Oh, whoops, sorry. Well, actually, that's kind of good. He grabbed you. It slows him down. He wants me anyway. Does he have barbecue? Realize a Steve goal could be. I didn't even have any items or anything versus him, by the way. Like any of the magic items, which make you stronger versus him. I mean, this game were an example of the devs don't need to handhold survivors. Tunneling doesn't just give you a free win. But everyone who watches this stream know this, right? We're actual gamers. We're actually good at games. Oh, they left. I can't get you, man. Not alone. There you go. Every single person who says that tunneling is, you know, like a guaranteed win, etc., all this kind of stuff, it just debunks everything. He pushed you out. Could have saved him. He was on, was it gate? I could have saved him. Maybe. We could have done the gens quicker at one point. No one run any gens at one point. Having them gens done quicker would have given us more time at the end for more people to escape. So what was that, like a 4 or 5 minute chase? 2,300 hour killer. Is Laura random? We have one random. Pretty sure Laura's running after me trying to body block. Didn't need to. Didn't need to. Doing that just made it so the gens were slower, which meant that I needed to chase longer. The grab on Laura was good, because it gave me massive distance. And he couldn't do anything about it. You, Abbe. You know, I think Steve Gull sounds like a cat. I can hear it. Yeah, I can hear that. Flashlight at the pallet. Oh, yeah, I could have done that. Yeah, but if I did that, he would have gone for me again. And I think I was on death hook at that point because he basically chased me for about 5 minutes. I think some Swifts will all be in the same skin, yes. Dude was watching the stream trying to prove you tunneling gives you a free win and failed. I've had people do that, where they try and prove a point, but they do it anonymously. So every time they fail, they don't say anything, and then as soon as they prove their point, they'll be like, ta-ta, look, it's me, I was proving a point. It's just fake as fuck. It's like just waiting until their point's proven. I have many, many scenarios where I've had a killer try and tunnel me out, and it's made them lose the game. %, Dre. Oh no. Can't play with your heads on this one. This is a massive debuff to me. Two trappers, that's weird, isn't it? Two trappers. You don't usually go against... Like, sometimes maybe one, but sometimes you don't even go against one. I've gone against two today. Two people are on one gen. Ideally want everyone on separate gens. Unless it's a really, really crucial gen they need to get. No, that's a really easy gen to get. Pretty much guaranteed that gen. Unless you're going against maybe Nurse, then it's like not too good. Because Nurse can blink up there. I don't know where he is. This is a good gen to get though. That one's a really good one back there. It's really unsafe. That one's quite good too. These three gens are quite good to kind of get. You don't need all three of them. I would say this one and that one would be good, and then leave that one for like the end. Oh, it's kind of out of position though, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Strategy of the gens. Yeah, I'll play PTV. We'll dominate some killers with you guys. With the unfair changes. Blatantly unfair changes. Based on survivors who are not very good at the game. And trying to make them win killers when they're playing well. Would have been a solid free gen for him to camp. These free gens. Well, I broke one of them. I know it's there now. Yeah, it just says that now. And then all the other gens are going to be at the other side. Yeah, there's going to be scenarios with the new changes where you physically can't win. So let's say you've had a bad start and they've got like 3 gens done and you haven't got a hook yet. I don't think it's physically possible for you to win at that point. Because they only need to do 2 gens and you need to get like a minimum 7 hooks, right? 7 hooks in 2 gens, that sounds like... It sounds almost impossible, I think. Even for S tiers, that's going to be quite difficult. Obviously, if the survivors don't do gens, then it's fine. Oh, we're going to free gen ourselves, by the way. Because I didn't know you were on that one. We should have left that one. Now we're free gened. But they've made it so the killer gets blocked when he hits the gen 8 times. So now we just need to keep pushing these gens until they get blocked, and then it's a free gen completion. You're out of the trap, didn't you? You did that well late, mate. You're giving up. What's going on? I give you a free hit. Oops. Wait, are you wanting to farm? I think he wants to farm. I'm not farming, it's boring. No, Ed. What's Seems nuisance, baby. Do you not think he's trying to farm? You think he's actually trying? I think he's trying to farm, guys. You're not lunging. Yeah, exactly. Because he's trying to farm. Like he's trying to miss. That's what I get from it anyway. I don't think he's even putting any traps down. See? Low on MMR, maybe. Maybe it's a survivor man. It's console. I don't know. Maybe he wanted to play normal and then wanted to farm. I don't know. But it was kind of obvious he was missing on purpose. How boring they are. But it's Trapper, so I actually don't mind. I don't like going against Trapper. Yep, you can only kick gens 8 times and then they get blocked. Which again, the free gen scenario, the survivors actually won, but they punished the killer for it. Survivors did win the free gen scenario. So they either had to punish survivors or the killer, and they decided to obviously punish the killer with the gem blocking. Exactly, Roma. Exactly. So that's what I mean. You say something about like the patch or whatever, and then you put that emote, and it's like the just perfect response. What I see in that emote, Hag, is kind of like, you know, sure thing, man. Sure thing, man. You know, that's kind of the that's kind of the feeling I get from it. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Yep. Sure thing, man. Sure thing. Good job with that one. You know. If you say so, man. If you say so. Yeah, exactly. Right. Whoa! Okay, that scared me. I thought it was with the, I don't know what I thought it was. I thought it was like spirit or something. Oh, they got the thing from there. That was nice. They're spending too much time on me. They need to push someone else. I'm not the target, man. It's not smart. Medium. Wasn't sure if he was going to push. I wanted to go back to the flag. It's man. I don't mind them going for me over and over again. If the team do gens when I get targeted, 9 times out of 10 we win, so. I've got a super anti-tunnel build, so you know. Playboy, they have give off the record tenacity and unbreakable at base to survivors, but they're actually stronger versions than the perks themselves. We've added benefits on top of it. I can body blow this, I have DS. And also, on top of that, they've punished the killer for... Okay, once him. I'll help you. Slow him down a bit. Whatever, I can just this. They're also punishing the killer for killing too effectively too. That's the gist. So if you kill too effectively, which is something you need, you get punished. And, well, yeah, you get punished for it. And then the survivors have multiple meta perks, buffed meta perks, so they're actually stronger than the current form at base. And people are saying it's fine. Obviously. Survivor, didn't it? And once again, I assure you, if they did the same to Killer, with the same nonsense, people would not be saying it's fine. Because the community is super double standard. You can give the craziest shit to Survivor and it's just normal. You give the smallest thing to Killer, like 2% more increased speed, and people lose this shit and rage quit burst until the devs knee-jerk reaction and nerf it. Clown. That's only gonna go for me so she can do the gen. If I put this down, it's gonna go all the way around because that's what they do. She can get the banner wherever she wants as well, if she understands. So this thing can't get me. I don't think it physically can get me now because I did the gen anyway. Not the gen, sorry, the pallet. Yeah, if you didn't know, the Knights units... Look, watch. I'll show you. When I put this down, they don't come after you. He would have gone all the way around, and then I could just slide and then lose all this distance. It was a new change they did to them. They used to go through the pallet, which were a lot stronger. Now they go around, if you didn't know. Many's units are quite weak when the survivors are smarter. You didn't know that? Yeah, super weak. You can also do this. And then it'll go to that window. But yeah, the pallet drop is the bigger one. Wait, I'm not concentrating. Where am I going? There you go, redeemed. There'll be ghouls as well, yeah. Ghoul, nurse, and blight will be like the most common. Super interesting killer as well. Nurse is alright, but ghoul and blight, ugh. The only one obsessed getting 5 out of 5 total is too fun. Yeah, please don't be my team. Going around wasting lots of time getting totems. You could probably do about 1.5 to 2 gens in that time. Nurse still the hardest to play. She's the hardest skill floor, for sure, yes. Skill ceiling, no, probably not. Hardest skill ceiling. I think Wesker is, personally, because of his tech. His tech's some of the hardest to do. Palette slide tech thing, yeah. It's like quite frame perfect as DBD things go. Think of it like a flashlight save as it used to be. It's kind of like that. Except there isn't a tell like they were with flashlight. Your disagree on nurse pretty easy. Just need to feel for. You don't understand what skill floor means. Because you're agreeing with the skill floor with that sentence. Skill floor means the entry level into something is higher than the other entry level into something else. Nurse has the highest entry level skill. Skill floor. Basically what you said. She's pretty. You need to get a feel for her. That's the entry to her. Mm-hmm. Skill floor. That's where you start. Andrew, do it, yes, please. If we're all on separate gens here, this is probably a free gen chase. I am a survivor, man, yes. I've always said, guys, I don't need to play killer. I don't have, like, a loyalty to a side. It's a video game. Ace with the 84.99 saw.
Support for my favorite streamer in DVD.
Thank you, man. Super kind. It's orange. I think the highest super you can have is red, right? So I think orange is quite high. Thank you, man. That's super kind. Free gen chase, as I said, because everyone's on separate gens. Yep, there it is. Meg? I think she got pushed off because of Grim. We're going to free gen ourselves. Oh, shit. Good. Mess that one up. I might be able... Wait. Yeah, bad. I was gonna say I might be able to do 2-gen chase first, but I don't know. We're dead hard, possibly. Ah, crap. She's really waiting to get the blink. You're not very confident in her blinks. Ah, nice. She's not too confident in her blinks. And now I'm gonna have DS and Dead Hard, so that's gonna be kind of rough for her. If we hadn't already beat the game already. Wow, this was super efficient gens, man. Everyone were on separate gens all the way through this match. This is how you play Survivor, by the way. Adamless, pertless, Ghostface. My god. The meme came about when people say killer perks are a crutch.
For some reason, a meme came about where people are saying killer perks are a crutch.
Alright, well, I'll try it. Appreciate the 10 at rating. Nah, I couldn't get the angle. Might be able to get a blind there as well, you know. Because there were two of us. You get a faster blind if you didn't know. I have DS. I'm baiting. I need to let it get me on purpose though with DS. Okay, she probably will. She probably will. And then we can Dead Hard. Something tells me we should just do this instead. She's gonna grim again, by the way. Oh wait, this is no, it isn't. She ain't got Meg. Barbecue? She looks like she's looking at me, kinda. Nurses? Ooh. We're not in phase 2 yet. There's a chance of a comeback. Phase 2, you don't come back here. She'll get the save over there. That's gonna bait her. Never mind. What do we do here? I have Dead Hard as well. I'm gonna make it hit him. That waste time. She's in recovery when that happens. Perfect. Should be a guarantee, you know. Oh, I mean, it would have been if David came this way, but he didn't. Yum. I'm gonna stun you, ready? I want to stun you. Okay, wait for him to heal, maybe. Did you know that nurse can't blink if you do that? She can't blink. No, she can't blink, I bet. Where did David go? I feel like he's gonna die. Teabag a day, yeah? No. Oh, did they remove it? She can blink through it now. Okay, okay. I think you're right, actually. I think you're right. That is something that they actually did positive for the killer. Ironically, on one of the strongest killers, if not the strongest killers in the game, but yeah. Yeah, see, like, what were you doing, David? Why did you not follow us? It was a free escape. Were David with us? Or was that the random solo? David's the random. Ah. He had a free escape and didn't take it. Very weird. Strange thinking. I'll tell him and see if he understands. Okay, or just don't learn anything, I guess. Alright, now we've got a meme thing again. Once again, ghost face, but this time with no perks. Efficient gens, though. 3 people on 3 separate gens is very strong. 90 seconds, you've done 60% of your objective. You know what's weird? There's a mentality out there in DBD. Obviously, there's a lot of weird mentalities, but this is one of them. Where they think the first gens at the start going really quickly is kind of like a normal thing, and then the gens slow down as the game progresses. Why would the gens slow down as the game progresses is what I don't understand. Because
They're the same time. They take 90 seconds. Nothing's changing in the gameplay. That's if you're free gen. But you're not going to free gen, Daniel, a lot of times. Yeah, I guess if you're talking about free gens, that makes sense. Maybe. They're easier to pressure. But they're not. I've had matches where I've lost free gens really quickly, and then the other, like, 2 gens what need to be done, they're, like, scattered around the whole map. Last gens patrol, it's easy to keep up, which is BS, especially with 70% of the roster. Yeah. Let's say they want to kill tunneling, but want to reward killers. What reward should be? Well, it should be my idea, I said, Northerner. Like, if they genuinely want this game to be about hooks over kills, when you get a fresh hook as killer, you need a map-wide regression. Like, a massive map-wide regression of, like, quite a high percentage regression. And then as it goes to the stronger killers, less so. This is a request, yeah. All killer matches you see will be requests. There's that double standards again. What I see a lot. Like Vagrant. I know you've been saying like loads of like random shit on YouTube, but you just said a double standards thing. Where you're like, oh, that nurse was so shit, so that's why they lost. But they don't say that about survivors, and that's why they lost, right? Instead, with survivors, they're like, no, they need more help. They need more help. But when the nurse loses, it's like, oh, the nurse is shit. Double standards. All of it. You have less destinations for survivor to be at. It's easy to reduce pressure where they are. It all depends on where the last gens are. If it's a free gen, I agree, but it isn't always a free gen. I've gone against people where, like the last gen, every gen is at the corner of the map. The first regenerators can go faster because all you need to do is not get found by the killer at the beginning, and you get free repairs without the killer's pressure. But that can happen at any time. It doesn't need to be at the start. The longer the game goes, the greater chance that the killer will apply pressure. Why? Why does it need to take time for them to apply pressure? Survivors get lazy and often play dumb because they think the game is secured. Or to free gen. Or for free gen. I agree with the free gen. But that's bad play from the survivor. Less pallets. You don't need pallets. You can shift W. Did you see that match I had versus the pyramid? I shift W'd, I think, for about 2 minutes. Without any pallets. Because he kept mind gaming himself, thinking I'm going to stay at the loop when I didn't. Yep, free gen is useless. And the 8 gen kick limit. What do you think about this idea? Every time you get a fresh hook, gain 10% regression on every gen. 5% haste for 30 seconds when you complete a fresh hook. Cycle? For survivors, every gen is blocked for 30 seconds, and the aura of nearby survivors is shored for 5. I mean, this is what I'm on about, Mencante. Do you see how insane that is? Like, all these things you need to add to try and make it work. Like, the juggle is They want to make these weak killers viable, but they also want to make it where it's fun to play against. So, you know, obviously you could be like, if they get a fresh hook, they get 50% movement speed. Yeah, that would work, but like, how would that be fun to verse for Survivor? Like, they just run to you, hit you, and then put you on a hook and just keep doing it. So it's like, it's trying to find that juggle. Yeah. I think a lot of the issue is probably just gen speed. I think gens go too quick. I think if gens didn't go so quick, it probably wouldn't be too bad. If the survivors needed to find like a port for the gen before they could work on it, for example, just something that subtle could make a big difference. Gens are 90 seconds, so a minute and a half. With 4 survivors on gens, you can have 80% of your objective done. Obviously, they're not going to be like that, but it just gives you perspective of how fast it can be. There's never really going to be 4 on a gen because the killers are going to be chasing, but it gives you perspective. Like, it's the most extreme, right? And another extreme, on the killer side, sometimes it can take about 15 to 20 seconds just to pick someone up once they're already downed to hook them. Why are you waiting? What the fuck? Weird. Weird, man. Like, what are you thinking when you do that? And then she tries a stupid FOV tech. Redbeard, that doesn't make any sense. Playing no perk, no add-on Ghostface would be exactly what someone competitive would do. To challenge themselves, etc. I'm not doing it for that, it's a build request, but I'm just showing like it doesn't make any sense. Did you go down? Or did you wait up for some reason? Wait. You didn't wait up here, did you? Why are you waiting up here? Right. Oh, that would have been a down with my add-on, for fuck's sake. They've done 2 gens, guys. They're playing like this and they've done 2 gens, by the way. They've done 40% of their objective, and I've done about 15 of mine. God damn it. I don't want to get you, but I guess I can. And insta down. Yeah, technically it's tunneling somehow. They've gone with the most
survivor bias take on what tunneling is and put it into gameplay for the next phase. Doing that weird bug. Such a weird bug, that. Yeah, good job. Nice looping. Hey. Well, everyone's here. And no one's going for this. Okay, cool. Student Hell Priest. Dominated. It's why the game will never be balanced, man. The devs are trying to make survivors like this win me. Like, why? They're not good. They shouldn't win me. Oh my god, he's still like fucking endurance after 10 on it. Oh man. LT into dead, I guess. You don't make that. You're the distance, right?
Hey!
Pleasure speak to how they are looked to update the game for the new influx of players. Do this you think is not? Yeah. This is a perfect example when I'm talking about win streaks. And in this case, you know, no perks, no add-on scores face. Don't look at the outcome. Look at what happened. Like, were the caliber survivors, you know, at a level that they should have won, but I still won? If yes, then okay, well, there probably is a balance issue. Were the survivors playing like shit? Hello. If yes, probably isn't a balance issue, right? I don't get what you're doing.
Oh! Ah! Hey!
Damn, that loud as a bud.
SBMM gets a bit messed up with
I
2v8.
saw the Phase 2 patch notes vid. I'm so sorry.
Light fish for the 106 months. Thank you, man. It's all separate.
I'm not going to try and understand behaviors, matchmaking, all this kind of stuff, because it's so convoluted and hidden. But it messes with it. Yeah. He lost to a no perk, no add-on Ghostface, guys. That's what the devs care too. I know. I know it is. Yeah, you can join only. Do I have you? As what only? What's your name? Is it only? Ah. What actually is your name? Only. Yeah, I think it's only, right? Only. Got you. You'll feel what it's like to actually be with survivors who can play, man. It is a nice feeling. Playing with bad players in any video game isn't too fun, in my experience. Once again, going back to Overwatch Bronze. You have 10k hours. Yeah. But the point still stands though, no? Like, solo queue is full of potatoes. You mean killing so I've invited you, but oh no, I haven't invited you, have I? Wait, I don't see you. Maybe restart. And then try and get you in the next one. As a potato, you feel blighted by that comment. Well, I say the whole truths here, and some people can't handle it. I know you're doing a kappa, but some people can't. End of the day, it's a video game, and I'm showing you tough love, you know? Tough love about a video game, by the way, so you shouldn't take it to heart. It's a fucking video game. I'm a very competitive person, and it doesn't matter if it's offline or online. Like sports, I did a lot when I was younger. A lot of sports, in a lot of teams. And it was the same thing, you know, like, the way you get better is you give people the blunt honesty, and then you can work on it. Sadly, there's people who are like bad faith, and they gaslight, and they don't give actual honesty and bluntness, and they just use kind of the ruse, you know, of being blunt, just to be horrible and insult. Because I've had fuckloads of people gaslight me on this game. Saying I'm not bad and shit. It's obvious that I'm not bad at this game. So, what's the point? Just did a fucking 5-gen chase earlier versus Vecna tunneling me. I think I'm okay.
So I was on Reddit told you there's no counter to tunneling. Yeah, I've titled it "Tunneling Survivor Makes Killers Win Every Match." Here is proof. That'll be the video. It's gonna be a sarcastic one, obviously. It's good to get a gen done kind of like around this area. Oh shit. He's not gonna come in this building at all, I think. This building's way too strong. They can try and get that gen. Nah, we should leave that one. It's quite out-positioned. So even when I'm thinking about gens, I'm being tactical when I play Survivor. Going for like the right gens. I don't do many survivors do that? Probably not. I mean, many survivors don't even touch gens, do they? Is he fucking around or being serious? Yeah. It always looks funny. I don't know why it always looks funny. Like, you're in like a big chase against this monster, and then you peek one of the kind of check spots, and it's just flying, it's just zooming away. It's obviously the smart thing to do, it just always looks funny. Nice curve. Played loads of Billy, man. Super strong killer. Oh, he has a thing here. Very nice. Are you gonna save her? Unforeseen or whatever it's called. Pain as well. You like that, Chris? Well, you're getting... Okay, I thought they were like trolling you on hook then. Very adamant against gen, aren't you? I don't think he even gets pain res. Wait, you got off? Oh, DS. Wait, you did that well late, it looked like. Weird. That's that out. They were Jenny here, weren't they? No. We'll definitely be fucking with some Carnival Hunt, yeah? Really good game. The devs at the moment are quite attached as well. They're not all corporate suits yet. Seems to happen when games explode and they become like multi-billionaires. They all turn into corporate suits. Is there, by the way. No, wait, no, I'm not wasting a pallet if I have a flashlight. It's creating dead zones. Quite dead zoned here now. Ideally need to get this gen. That's the closest one. So that was really fun, Mr. Gray. Quite chill as well. Killer isn't getting fun, which is sad. Oh, it's behind us. It's behind us. Didn't want me. Loads of pallets we're safe here. Got one over there we can fuck with. Got one over there we can fuck with. Then got another one over there we can fuck with. Got one over there we can fuck with. Got the god. The god looping is good versus Billy. So I'd probably go inside instead. Got one over there we can fuck with. That's one of the weakest ones. I have a feeling he zoomed back over there. Game sense. Was it correct? It was. Really? You didn't heal. Oops. Oops. We won. We did. Is that the random? She's with us. Ah, okay. Ada with a random. The other Ada. There were another Ada that game. I think they're saying you, Jack. Spend your blood points? No. I'm aiming for 10 million. And then I will. Nah, I don't feel like horror. It almost feels like the killer's a bit of a clown in its design. To do goofy things to laugh at. Am I doing a challenge? What do you mean? The new Hellraiser / Halloween game. I'm on the fence. The Hellraiser I'm not too caring about at the moment. It could be really cool. Let's see more. It's single player, right? And the Myers one is designed by Ilphonics. And Ilphonics seem to be one of the worst devs in the asymmetrical sphere. Kind of like talent-wise. Like their stuff doesn't look very polished. It looks a lot more amateur. They might have got them purely because of Friday the 13th. And they want the new Myers game to kind of feel like Friday the 13th. But Friday the 13th was scuffed as hell. It's just like a nostalgic thing, right? And it was like cool at the time because it was all new and things. But it was super scuffed and the gameplay loop weren't the most interesting after a while. Searching all them lockers and shit. Oh shit. Or the, not lockers, sorry. Wait. Why'd you do that? Bamboozle? What? Oh, it worked out, I guess. Does she not have any patches or something? No, she does. Kinda wanted that gen again. But yeah, I guess we'll see. But Ilphonics have been flopping like back to back to back. Killer Clowns and Alien Predator Hunting Grounds. Both super flops, man. But we'll see. Could be good. No, you don't have an angle. You allow him to shift W this far away? Because you wanted to kick the gen? I wouldn't have done that. We need to get this gen done though. Whoa! Whoa! I nearly went into it. It went above me. Look at. Wait. 100 ping. I've been injured like all games so far. Woof! Using the tree for my cover. Line of sighting. Too many people want to get that one gen. I'll go for this one, I guess. Oh, someone's on here. It's fine though. Oops. It's gonna make us work out of the gen now. Wall hacks on her for some reason, don't even know why. Dude, you can really feel when the survivors are like actual confident. It's like a whole different game. You can actually see everyone. And they're all actually making good reads and all to do gens and shit. You can heal me, I guess, two of you. It's really quick. I have to watch out for the line of sight, though. Oh, is it wiretap? Ah. That's insane, isn't it? Where are we going? That one? Is she still going around there? Cheers. Well. Oh, you're both on that one, okay. There's this one we could do, but he needs to leave it if we're gonna do it. Whoops! Didn't think I was gonna do it, did you? Didn't think I was gonna do it. Will she get a hook? And if she does, who is the first one? Who gets the shame hook, do you think, guys? 1, 2, 3, or 4? No, not me! Don't shame hook me! Oof. No! The shame hook! Don't! Okay. Oof. I almost got the shame hook, guys. I don't know if you know how serious that is. Still might. Is anyone going to get the shame hook? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. You want me to heal you? Just leave. You have to watch out though, you might get shame hooked. I should go there really, because now she can't actually hit you. She was trying to do an orbital, that's all it. No shame hook, damn. the shame hooks if no one gets hooked, but then someone does, like, after a while or something. Like, you know, you're the first hook. That was lucky by you at the end. Super team. I said, man, this is what it's like when you actually get good survivors. It's a different experience because a lot of people don't realize how bad the teammates actually are in this game. That's why they don't understand what I'm saying about the balance, etc. Like, pretty much we only struggle if it's like a super S tier. It's just you guys, Lucid. But we're good at games. Like, you people who watch this channel, on average, you are much better at games than a lot of other, like, kind of content creators' communities. Like, I've just seen it. We're just better on average at many, many games. We're gamers. So... Oh, stop it, yo. I mean, it's true. That's why I'm saying it. Like, it's birds of a feather, man. Plus, we have an autopilot. It's too easy. We've got players unless Nurse and Blight. Ghoul. Dude, it's gonna get easier, man. It's gonna get easier. That's the crazy thing. Like, soon, any combat factor any killer had a chance of doing won't be able to do it anymore. It's going to be like pretty much like guaranteed wins at specific scenarios where the killer physically cannot come back anymore. Because all the combat factors are gone. Other than, I guess, Noed, right? But even Noed won't work. Because they'll have to pick people up or they'll just be able to get up because of the slug. Spawning though. Speak of the devil, this is a bit difficult at school. I touched the side here a tiny bit, and it made it so I just didn't get that bit more distance. And obviously, it just gets the free injure as well. Actually, not just free injure, free deep wound. I don't think it has bamboozle though, so window's gonna be an issue. I should really be on a different gym. Resilience over resurgence. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. I mean, I'm going to change my build after the buff. You don't need DS anymore. You pretty much get it for free. The killer's punished for going for you back to back, so... yeah. Don't even need it. So I can add another perk there. It's probably going to be like Deja Vu or maybe Made for this, honestly. Because then you can counter Ghoul as well in case you go against him. But it also combines with Dead Horde. So maybe Made for this. And also because you get so much endurance from so many things, Made for this can activate off that too, can't it? So... no. God. Can't dead all either because he pushed me in deep wound. Ghoul is definitely a weakness to me. Ghoul and Blight. I think his range looks a bit different too. Because of the tentacles. That kind of throws me off. Bo. I have no ideas. He's going for her? Going for her. Hmm. I'll be risky. Oh wait. Yeah, I'll be risky. I don't think I'm making out with this one though. Number 4 needs to go for number 3 soon though. Oh, they might be doing it now. Wait. Shit, number 3 is gonna go death hook, man. Yikes. I can't obviously go for it. I'm death hook. I'm not the saver here. Oh yeah, Starstruck, interesting. Interesting. I need to find a gen which is like really far away. I think there will be one. Yeah, I feel it's up here. I don't know, I just have a feeling like right up here. Because I'm on Death Hook, so... I don't know if he has any barbecue or anything. Did I just scream? I think he might have the mask. Yeah. So number 2's on a gen somewhere. Is it this one? She needs to mend. But look at that, it just appears. Tell the dude.
That is very, very kind of you.
Hilarious. It's because he's so quick. Blame with a gift sub to Abby for the 33-month, by the way. Appreciate you. Okay, they got all the gens done. Is this a draw or a win? I think it might be a draw, which isn't too bad for Ghoul, to be honest. He's insanely overtuned. It's not blind. Dude, they said that Wraith was overtuned and nerfed them, and then they created someone like Ghoul. Fucking crazy. You won't be able to do this, Ghoul. He's got an add-on which shows him where people are at. So we don't need to look for him. It's the mask. See? That's what I did. It's hard to judge. That's cool. Oh, you do have Made for this. No wonder you were doing good versus him. Made for this is godlike versus Ghoul. That makes sense. Fly over there in a millisecond. You could bait him, and then you could go for the gate, but he's going to be looking. Hello? Okay, hello. I think you get the gate. Maybe. If there's a hook close, they can probably fly there quick enough. No, I think you get that right. Oh my god, the screen makes it stop. I think that's the first time we've been free-fired today. And it had to be a ghoul who is super overtuned. Wait. Oh, it's friends to the end making the screen. Huge. Gonna be dead hard. It's cool, man. They nerfed bloody Rafe saying he's overtuned and then they create Ghoul. I swear to God, man. Fucking insanity. Yeah, we're not on comms though, Gear. But yeah, Ghoul is very strong. They created Nurse and State Killers being overtuned. It is strange. You ready for the insanity and madness of Phase 2 soon? I am. I play Survivor, so it's all benefits to me now, right? Force on Skull Merchant. A very uninteresting design. Very, what's the word? Uninspired. Very, very uninspired. Mize is looking a bit uninspired as well, by the way. It's like just a better pig. Reminds you of Chucky. It reminds me of Pig more than Chucky for some reason. I guess we'll see how it feels. If it's got more restriction, it'll be like Chucky. If it's more freeing, it'll be like Pig. Yeah, very true. We got a very small map, didn't we? I've heard that rumor, Blame. Skull Merchant was supposed to be Predator. Hatchet Shack. We don't play that way, man. We don't think about the hatch. You've already lost if you think about the hatch, man. Oh no, it's a bad painkiller. Fuck. I hate bad painkillers. They hit you in such stupid ways. Were I on your screen there? Yeah, sure thing. Yeah. Nice 200 ping, man. It's fucking VPN abusers or whatever it is. Trying to get easy matches. Reason why it's quite difficult, if you don't know how it works, when the killer has a bad ping, they see you in a different position on their screen, and if they hit you in the position they see you at, even if it's not what you see, it still hits you. It's really weird. It's probably the only good thing the killer gets, and it's kind of like based off if the person is like using a VPN or just has a really, really shit internet. So they're incentivized to do it. I've never done it, but you know. Yeah, it can be a server issue. But it's yeah, it's really stupid. You get hit through pallets and shit. Because they're seeing something different on their screen. Like, you're closer. Like, at that rock, for example, I was further to the right there. So on their screen, they were just hitting me completely out-positioned. Yeah, it is weird that you go against such high ping players when there's so many people playing. Like, I'd get it if it was like, there weren't too many people playing, he's trying to get people into games. Should have forward. Gaslight personality. Female killers are definitely a real problem. We faced a couple last night. Yeah. Yeah. I never have a full match against like 200 plus. That's how we gem rushed her though. Those hits were horseshit. But yeah, of course, it's 200 ping. 200 ping on any game is going to have horrible hit reg. And DVD already has, you know, not the best latency of a game. So yeah, it just exacerbates it, right? Can we get this save? Huntress is actually quite good at confirming a kill. We can try it, but... Oof. What? Dude! Dead ordered early just in case. Oh, she got it. Dead odd saved, man. I mean, if it automatically activated, yes. Alright, to use it. Another bullshit hit. Yeah, probably. Let's see why they have such a bad ping. Well, it doesn't have to be VPN. Yeah, they're not saying. Interesting. And they're hidden. Interesting. Yeah, something left. How does VPN give you an advantage? I just explained it. So, on the killer's end, where they see you isn't where you see yourself. But when the killer hits this image of you, it hits you on your side. So that they hit you like... Let's say Huntress's hitbox, right? It's usually, I don't know, 5 centimeter wide, let's say, right? So picture 5 centimeter wide. With lag, it turns to like 10 centimeter wide. Because it's grabbing where you were to where you are and adding that on top of the 5 centimeter. Do you get me? So it turns to 10. So now your hitbox is like 10 centimeters wide instead of 5. Because where you last were is still there on their screen. Yeah. So it's with the last hatchet. Oh, they will have been really crazy shit there if we kept, you know, if that match went on longer. That was weird how she knew exactly where I was, Shaq. Maybe she reloaded the hatchet and got darkness reveals. Yeah, there you go. If the killer has 200 ping and you have 10 ping, the killer sees you on their screen where you were 190 ms ago. So when they hit you, it looks bullshit because you were around the corner, but on their screen you weren't. Exactly. Yeah. That's why she'll be able to hit you at the rocks easier, for example. So it's like you've got an extended hitbox. Well, it depends on what server you join in, my ob. Like the ping is your ping to the server, so it's never the same on different servers because it depends where the server is. It's how fast you're pinging information back and forth, or I guess you could say pinging. It is pinging it. Oh. What's with the trappers today, guys? Let's set off. Move it away from that so I don't... Right. You know that I can just go like that, right? And I'm already injured, so it doesn't matter. No, 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 no. I nearly ran into that. Did you see that lag? Where it skipped. I almost ran into it because of that. That corrupt will be there for a while, I feel like. How long has it been? Has it been 2 minutes? I guess we can just help with this gen. Yeah, this won't have corrupt anymore. Corrupt's so good. Yeah, it should be base. It shouldn't be a perk. The devs said that it was going to be, and then they were like, nah, we won't do that. Instead, we'll just give loads of survivor buffs. And forget about it. But yeah, once upon a time, they even said the data showed them that the first gens had done like the quickest on average, which obviously makes sense. Not that it's like going to be that much of a difference, but obviously it makes sense because the killer isn't near them at the start, so they're always going to have that bit more. So they're going to create something they called early game collapse, and then they just forgot about it. We'll have the 2v8 mode, and nah. Open trap right behind me. Oh yeah. It looks to me like he's probably got the 2 era. Like the double era. So me getting rid of them didn't do anything. And me getting rid of some of them is going to injure them. This is the best, most viable trapper add-ons. It's one I use. Double era. Oh, it's got deadlock. Oh shit. I can see him. Just no sound. Tag me there. Walk into your trap for some random reason, do it. Do you think double Uri Trapper should use Fanatophobia? Fanatophobia got nerfed very heavy. Don't know. Dude, it's so crazy, like, when you say anything killer related, it's always been, like, nerfed, like, super bad. But yeah, Fanatophobia got well hurt. Went from 6% per survivor to 2%. And then only if you have all 4 survivors injured, it adds back to what it used to be, like 22% or whatever. I'll body block it, it's fine. Oh god damn it, and then you ran into a trap. 2% laughable. Yeah, 6% for 3 people injured. When it used to be 17%, was it? 18%? 6, 12, 18%. Was it 18%? Yeah. Oh wait, I won't recover him. Shit, I'm not concentrating anymore. I mean, I don't have the headset on either, so it does bring me out of the game a bit. Wait, I should go to the power. Oh crap, there's a trap. Watch out for the trap. Trap, you see it, right? It might injure you. Okay, it doesn't injure. So he has the ones what come back, but not the ones what injure. Okay. So I wonder what his other add-on is then. Oh, you need healing. I can't hear anything, so you know. It's a bit harder. We could probably go for this. I know he has a trap there, right? Got rid of it. This is hard without any headset on this map. It's kind of like an indoor map-ish. The Chinese April Fools. I mean, the patch notes could legit be April Fools. I've seen people say that. I agree. Imagine showing these patch notes, right? Really? You actually went back to let me get shift W. That's not smart. Imagine showing them patch notes to that one there. Let's drop that in. To us when, you know, 2-3 years ago. We won't believe it, would they? Don't go through there. Nice. Oh shit! Get out. That might give us the win, that chase, I'm not gonna lie. It's close. It was kind of big, that. It's watching me. Damn it. Get back on the gen, he's going for me. Imagine if I can make him swing into me. Do I still have DS and shit? I think I do. I won't be able to use it though. You need to like gen before it gets over. You're healing instead of doing the gen. Isn't there a gen over there where you can just finish? Or am I wrong? Oh, I got blocked. Dead man. Deadlock. Been away for a few months. What the hell is going on? Mask off, I guess, from the depths. Best way to put it. Total mask off. Yeah. Shit. Can't hear him, I'm gonna guess. Traps in there. They weren't actually trapped there. I don't know, we'll just see things. Map. I need them to open the gate to my side for me to have a chance. Oh, we can waste time here a bit. I think I can get over here as well. Can I do this? I'm about to do this. I don't know where the exit is though. It's all there. Dude, I might be able to do this. Oh, they're not anywhere though. Body block me! Oh, so close. It took too long though. It's all good. Dun, 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 dun. I single spring trap today. Let's watch this amazing cinematic. So close, yeah. It is hard not being able to hear anything. I hate going against Trapper because of that. Okay. Takes a bit longer. Batches will have sped him up a bit too. They're doing kidder. So hoping it's a joke. I was saying through that match, if you gave these patch notes to us like 3 years ago, it'd blow our mind, wouldn't it? We'd be like, what the fuck is this? Like, not only unbreakable at base, but a buffed unbreakable at base, with tenacity, but buffed tenacity, with off the record, but buffed off the record. Like, they have just full mask offed this shit, aren't they? Like, buffed meta perks, 3 of them. Like, not just 1 of them, 3 buffed meta perks just given. Didn't I call it that behaviour would give survivors unbreakable base? I can't remember. They outdid themselves though. I didn't expect them to give this much. I don't know if killer bots is the way to go, Kitty, though. I mean, all the super casual streamers and survivors probably won't mind going against bots for the rest of their life. But I think people who actually like to go against other humans, it's not going to scratch that itch for them, man. You're playing against bots, yes. It's bad enough going against survivor bots. Killer bots, my god, so boring. There won't be any like mind games happening. Like bots just follow a certain path. Free trappers, by the way, today. Why the fuck have we gone against 3 trappers? That's really weird. We won't be able to play and win with him anymore next patch. Trapper is very underrated though. I don't know why people put him so low. But I think a lot of people just parrot popular narratives on tier lists. They don't actually think for themselves of, you know, who is the weak killers. They just kind of parrot what the most popular narrative is. That's why they downplay Myers as well. Tier lists are dumb. I mean, they're dumb if you take them serious, yeah. Just for like, you know, silly, kind of just, you know, making a subjective tier list. They're fine, I guess. I'd say what's worse than a subjective tier list is a tier list which is based off other people's subjective opinion. I'm probably gonna do this gen, Wesker. Because, yeah. Oh, you have blood fervor. It was too important not to do that, Jem.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Yeah, I don't really care about the new content creators who have appeared on DBD, what they want. Like, the only people kind of like I had more respect for are the OGs, to be honest. Because they've been through it all, you know. A lot of the newer content creators, they've kind of got to where they are by being kind of survivor main suck-ups. So yeah, I'm good. Their word is worth nothing to me. Nice. Tinkerer? Or just left me? I think it left me for pressure. I am one of the orgies, yeah. Yeah, the newer ones, nah, I'm good. Like, a lot of the newer people on this game, I feel it's been more of a less genuine rise, so to speak. So yeah, I'd rather listen to the more OG kind of takes. The one on it, yeah. Yeah. I'm expecting a body block. Oh shit. What was that? Is that the one that breaks it? What was that? What the fuck was that? Is that... Lab forward, what the hell? I couldn't remember having that. Content creator. The creator of content. Everyone's on good gens here. I could probably finish this one and get a heal. Oh wait, you were close to getting healed for sure. What are you doing here, laddie? What are you doing here? A lot of streamers using some sort of video altering of some of the screens are bright and clear compared to yours. Yeah, they use reshades and tell people that they don't use it for an advantage. That's the thing they've done for a while. On this non-competitive party game, apparently. Like they actually have like configs and shit they pass around, which give like the biggest advantage on every map, but then somehow gaslight people into saying it's not for an advantage. Yep. It's a conversation we've had before. They did the same when they used to stretch the res as well, and the game looked fucking horrific, but it was like super massive advantage you get from it. Damn, nice.
Is that all you have?
I thought you were going to get the body block. Guess not. Let's cry baby Ford again, crying, ironically. Like it kind of slid. I wonder if they open both doors. I'm not in a good spot though. He hadn't heard me. No!
Time is over.
Damn, nice. Tried to react with dead hard. My reactions are a bit lower now. I've been on for nearly 7 hours. Rip through, yeah. Oops. Lab photo. Why not just go through the other gate? I think all the gates were next to each other. Still win because 3 survivors escaped. Yeah, technically, I mean, technically it's a loss to the killer, which would mean as a team it is a win, yeah, I guess. Individually, it's a loss because the devs do it individually for some reason on a team game. It's fine, Frost. I could have dead harded the first one. I could have dead harded the second one. I say I've been on for like nearly 7 hours, so my reactions start going. I'm not as tuned in. Face cam will be back when I've sorted my eye. That's priority. You know, Jig and Deeg, of course, Chris. Yesterday. Gone back to my normal routine-ish. That Ford just wants attention if you can't tell crystallized. I think it's impossible to stream without getting one of these weirdos. I don't think it's possible. Someone who lacks attention, so craves it. And we talked about it before, like from a psychology point of view. A lot of it's to do with bad parenting. Because the parents didn't teach them that. Well, what is it? It's something to do with like they worked out how to get attention from the parents by being bad. And they just kind of like have that as like the thing they do now. Because they didn't get attention when they were being good, kind of thing. People. I mean, there's truth to it. It's in psychology. Like, if you're like your parents do have a big impact on how you are as a person. It doesn't mean that it's going to be everything, but if you don't get attention from being good, it's going to cause you to be bad, and then you do get attention when you're bad. You're going to be conditioned to just subconsciously think that way. That's like a legit thing. It's conditioning. Conditioning is very powerful. So when I see them people who, like, act up in chat, it's straight away what my brain goes to. They've obviously not had a good kind of upbringing with the parents. They haven't shown them enough attention when they've done something good. So they act out. Divided up most kid for attention, to be honest. Yeah. Obviously nothing's black and white. There's all different shades, but there could definitely be a reason. We're all systems that are programmed by the input of our environment. Yeah, I mean, it's conditioning, innit? We get conditioned. And it doesn't need to be with the parents, but it's something in their life, them acting a certain way, has give them attention. So that's why they do it, because, they obviously are craving attention. And it's the only way they know how to do it. Oh, almost. If I had about 1 second longer, I would have got that. We can go for this, Yeah, I know, Aerodis, right? That's the ironic thing as well. Then people who say, oh my god, would this person, like, not cry? Usually they are, like, the people crying. Like, even if I were, for example, like, they are too. So it's like, do they have any self-awareness? They're like vampires. Can't see themselves in the mirror. Yeah. You're always going to get them, though. We are complex beings, and we are conditioned throughout our life to be certain ways. It's bad parenting, Hag, because your parents should give you attention when you do something good, not just bad. You know, when you've achieved something, when you've done something good, you should be getting good attention from that. So you don't get conditioned to only misbehave, to believe that's the only way you can get noticed. That's why. Yeah, the reward system as a child. You just need to have positive reinforcement when you're doing something positive, and positive attention when you're doing something positive. If you only get attention when you act out, it's gonna impact you as you you know, grow into an adult. You're gonna be conditioned to believe that's the way to get attention. Like that Ford guy. Well, I thought that one up. I think I die here because it's Leatherface. God damn it. You could try and save me, but I don't know, man. We all need lockers. The only way you can do this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how you're gonna be able to do this. Yeah, he should just leave. Unless he hooks that guy, then they're gonna have an opening. That's true. Okay, we have an opening here. Yeah, he's not hooking him. He won't be able to get two. I think you should just all three leave, personally. I'm sorry I touched a nerve, Ford, but I mean, you started it, man. I've said this before, like, I match your energy, and usually you come out with the one hurt. So I don't know why people fuck with me. Yeah, have a good admit. I don't think you're gonna be able to get me, guys. You're all gonna die. Oh shit! That's actually an opening. No! Oh, you tried so hard. I appreciate it. I should have ran into him with a dead hard. God damn it. You're not gonna be able to make it, even if you stood there. Appreciate the attempt, though.
That is very, very kind of you.
Blame, thank you for the gifted sub to John Horror for the 13 months. Thank you, man. Also, Lord with 100 bits. Just seen some of the forums for survivors and seen a 3-man survive with friends are going to let randos die on Hulk to get the benefits. I mean, yeah, they might. They might. Must 4-man. Yeah, I fucked up. I should have gone into him. But again, I've been on for like 7 hours, as I said. I start slowing down my thinking, but still dominating that forward while doing so. Rough. Announce that you're leaving is one of the most attention-seeking things you can do. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. But as I said, that usually happens. Like some people, they'll come in and try and like make me feel negative in some way or like annoy me or whatever, and they'll be the ones going out of it feeling annoyed. Like I don't know why people don't just chill with me. And the majority do. But these people, they only come out of it like feeling bad, so I don't know how they do it. Too late for a build request. We could maybe finish off with a build request. What build request do you have? You're a very chill dude, but some people just can't stand someone going against the hive mind they worship. I don't think it's that. I think this person, as I said, I think I nailed the hit the nail on the head about his parents. That's why he's like super offended now. But again, I wouldn't even have this conversation if they didn't, you know, try and be an asshole for no reason. Tombstone Myers. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. There'll be many more times we'll be able to play Survivor, and you'll be able to join me. Tombstone Myers. Oh, wait, are you doing actually a build request? I've just realized I've just done it. Okay, I believe you'll give the 1,000 bits or $10 or whatever. Because it's best just getting in the queue ASAP, right? Okay, I don't think we have it, do we? In the build. So play's good. Batteries will be good. I think Bamboozle's fine. Maybe Bamboozle's superior. It might be overkill though. What of a speed thing? Oh, trial. Oh shit, we kind of want nowhere to hide, maybe. Can maybe just try with that. Nemesis is quite good too to get it quick. Nah, I don't think you need Nemesis though. Let's try this. Let's just try this.
That is very, very kind of you.
Aurora with the gifted sub. Thank you, man. Very, very kind of you. I think just X-Ray Smart Tip can do it, yeah. Well, I'm playing Survivor a lot more now, love. I do kind of like build requests. But for the most part, I'm playing Survivor, so it's not really a strike. It's just more enjoyable overall. Did the game get better? It's getting a bit silly on the Survivor end. They are getting way too much help. It's almost like, I don't even know how you would explain it. Rib Foods, oh my, I appreciate the 10 minute. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of insane. We'll have to see this PTB, you know. Behave you want the game to play for, basically. There's just a bit too much control and a bit too much hand-holding, you know? Like, they're trying to control you when you play killer. So you don't really have freedom. And then they're trying to handhold survivors, so they don't need to actually play well. And it's a bit strange. Oh, really? The kill rate is 52% now. That's horrific. That's basically drawing on average. That's a horrific kill rate. But it should go off win rates, not kill rate, as I always say. This kill rate's always inflated, so if you say 50%, it's actually way worse. Because a lot of the kills happen right at the end of the match. Where multiple, you know, like that Bubba, for example, see? He's ankle naked. Alright, let's see. Tombstone Myers. Maybe they'll rage quit. There's a chance. So we have batteries. We have play with food. And that's it for speed. And that should be enough though. Bamboozle just in case. I think that's a good shout. Yeah, I'm good. Hypoc. Oh, sorry. Heal. Read the one below you. You think they might lose the license to Myers with the new Myers game? There's a chance. There is a chance. Maybe that's why they're doing the new changes. Could be. Whoops. And before this is the obsession as well. That'd be, oh my god, it is. on. Go. Alright, let's get Tombstone in. Ooh. And that's how you tombstone. Oh, it's Ada. Wow, Ada's usually the smart one. Oops. That'll be how you tombstone. Damn. We'll get one more chance, I think. Cool. You won't be able... Tombstone won't work, Mist. Tombstone won't be in the new version of Miles. There she is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Oh, I wonder if you could do that in time. You like it, Ada? And now we need to wait about... Oh, okay, good. forgot the bite. And give him the bite. Like it just tosses them. Yeah, you let me farm massively. Look how bad the emblem system, like, kind of execution were. The idea of it's good, but look at this. It's so bad. Represents your ability to find and chase survivors. You win few points for each time you find a survivor, and you also win points by winning the chase. I guess I didn't win chases. The shorter the chase, the higher the points. Yeah, I guess we didn't have any short chases there. Solo queue's fine if your teammates are good. I've had solo queues where my teammates are good. Yeah, I mean it's just when the teammates are terrible. That's the issue. It's very, very hard to win on a team-based game when your teammates are bad at the game, right? It almost looks like they're fishing. When you just like glance at it. Alright, anyway. Good sesh, guys. Long one. Let me put some music on. Finish off with a bit of Doomstone, why not? Bit of Doomstone. So yeah. Really appreciate you, as always. Smeete, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. Top Super Troll. Top Bits Lord. Spec for the top gifter. And Keeks, top tip. Thank you. As well as everyone else. Massively appreciate it. Yeah, PTB is going to be on Tuesday. I might play some more Hollow tomorrow. Day 3. You know, tune in and you'll see. I do want to check out Wildgate as well. So maybe Wildgate. What are the queues like on Wildgate right now? I guess worst case scenario, we can go on Wildgate, and if we don't get any queues, or it takes us like ages, we can just move to something else. Enjoyed the games? Yeah, GG's, man. GG's everyone I played with as well. We had a streak going. Yeah, bar the last 2 matches. I weren't really concentrating though. We were pretty much winning the majority of the games. Like usual. Yeah, gotta chill. And, well, first let me go on, but, yeah. Hope you enjoyed. Pros and follows if you did. More Carnival Hunt coming up. Lots of, like, way more games coming up. Maybe Hollow tomorrow. Maybe Wildgate. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So tune in. You'll see what we're playing. All right. Take it easy, guys. Bye-bye.